Hello and welcome back to ZeldaSpeedRuns and welcome back to our ongoing coverage of the Freaky Friday races. Today we've got another beautiful, settings up all around here. We've got Mr. Martin, Hell Knight, Tenacious Toad, and Princess Kayla on restream today. And we're starting on time! Can you believe it? In the commentary booth today, joining me is not joining me, I'm just a race streamer, but in the commentary booth today is Star1468 and August 40th. August seems to be having some mic troubles right now though, so hopefully we can fix that, but do say hello.
Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? Today we have Freaky Friday, so some settings you don't normally see. As everyone is starting already. Okay, Child Spawn is in at the Kakariko Bazaar.
Yeah. I see the recrop, don't worry about that, I will fix that as soon as possible. Don't worry about that, everyone.
But our settings are, as you can see, random spawn points, random H-Star, although it turns out it's Child Star with Ocarina Shuffle, Mask of Truth on Stone Bridge, and then Light Arrow cutscene, which is vanilla, has our Ganon's boss key. Also, I don't know if it's giving anything else, but George, I'm getting a ton of buffering on the comms page.
I will get you a window capture screen share. 1 second.
I have no fear. August 40th is here.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, we can hear you.
Yay!
Hooray!
Oh no, don't want to share screen. There you go. I got you a window projector, Star.
Okay,
you can
thank
use
you.
that. Let me know if you need more quality. I can bump the quality on that too.
Alright. Yeah, because comms page is buffering to hold.
Oh, it looks like plenty of healthy route divergence early on.
Just before I head out, I just want to give a beautiful thank you to our trickers today, Tomoltak, Sephiroth Toast, I hope I pronounced that right, Faith, and Mama Sheepy. Making sure that the info on screen today is correct, and with that being said, I'll leave you two to it.
Alright, thanks, George.
So we have the Tenacious Toad purchasing up some sticks here in the Castle Market.
Yep, okay, let's see. I think that's 30 skulls. His dad, Graveyard Lady the Hero, Sunstone Grave is a Bigoron sword, and I think 30 Skull was dead. The Goron Hunt was dead, it looks like, in the cat.
So Mr. Martin making a statement. Going adult.
Okay, I completely missed the medallion check.
I saw fire and water in there somewhere.
The settings are announced in advance, laser beam. Water is our spirit medallion, thank you, as we see just a heart container on the child shooting minigame. Forest is our light medallion. Fire is our forest medallion. Deku is our fire medallion. I can't quite catch the little Martin will play Save Warp once he's done CAC, I think. He doesn't know where it's going to take him. Okay, Valley is foolish. Nice hint. Outside Hyrule Castle. Pretty good chance at Save Warp. The adult Save Warp just going to CAC as well. And okay, it's not just me that has streams resyncing like crazy because the comms page is being a little funky for me. How about you, August?
It's looking good on my end.
Having overload, I have a Discord screen share active as well, so you can commentate off that.
Yep.
Also, my mic might be a little bit quiet there. Sorry about that. Just on Restream, not for you.
Alright. And alright, let's see. Our song in the windmill will be Requiem. Alright. Nice to have early.
Very nice to have early. I'm curious what the Tenacious Toad is up to. Are they gonna go adult after this? Or are they gonna do Child 3 song route?
Yep, thanks for pointing out Chat Big Oran is dead. Good to know. Alright, Bloopy in the Shield Grave. Mr. Martin, the only one of our runners on Race Stream to go adult, as the other three do more or less a standard 3-song route.
And just some pizza underneath the crate here in the graveyard, so that's not our way of the hero.
Nope.
But one of these two Dampe race prizes might be.
Yep.
So as Mr. Martin makes some tight corners here in the Dampe race, Tenacious Toad is the first going up to the castle to get their Zelda's Lullaby check.
Time frame is not randomized, Rob. As you see, nothing much on our Dante race. Which means our favorite way of the heroes, probably the Composer Grave. If it's not the TARDIS, it's not Dante race. It's Composer Grave or Dante digging at this point, I think. Because I know Sunstone Grave has the big Aron sword. And there's been nothing else in the graveyard.
There is our
And we see
first
a wallet
item.
on Adult Engine. And Helmet will be the first of our runners to check the adult save board. Which, let's see where this goes. Okay! DMT from, it's Death Mountain Shop in Goron City. Is the adult save warp, which is interesting. Pretty convenient to get to all of Death Mountain, not too bad to get to Cat.
And Serenade of Water is our song from Impa here.
Alright. And ooh, we have a bow on top of the PC.
So looks like Kayla will be joining Hell Knight and Mr. Martin.
I'm going adult. With the adult seaport being where it is, that is a very convenient though location. Hell Knight picking up his work flame out of the windmill. So the only one to continue the 3-song route.
Yeah, the Tenacious Toad, living up to their name.
And thank you for the subscribe, Delaware Digger. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. As we see ZL on Malin for Toad.
Yeah, we'll have to wait to see if that is beneficial on their route later on. They won't have to... You know, these other racers are gonna have to go to the ranch before they can do any ZL checks, so... If there's anything there early on, the Tenacious Toad might have an advantage.
We will see.
But no advantage from Little Link the Goron. And the Tenacious Toad is not save warping from the silo. It looks like they might be interested in a play to Gerudo Valley.
It does look like it. Oh, something I didn't mention earlier, but tunic colors. I love that royal blue that Kayla has, I'll be honest. Toad has a pretty nice pink as well. Walking to Kokiri makes sense. Yes, I forgot. Random save warps. They can't actually save warp to Kokiri. He has the wall there.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, that's exactly where he's going, looking at this angle.
Mr. Martin setting up for the glitchless jump. Not get it the first 2 tries. Makes it on attempt to number 3. That was Zora's something or other's foolish. Zora's domain. Thank you, chat. And, that's not a very shuffled ocarina. So while we started with the ocarina, we also shuffled the ocarina locations. And, it looks like the, an ocarina got shuffled to a vanilla spot. Oh, we have a mirror shield in Mido's house. And Mr. Martin is checking out the Desert Colossus song, Hell Knight, right behind him. We got Sun Song in the Sacred Forest Meadow, Bolero of Fire in the desert, and this song chain is going to continue. And I do believe that was the Forest Temple is barren of treasure.
Hello, sorry, I had to step away for a few minutes, what's turned up in the last couple minutes?
We have taken a bit of a song trip with Mr. Martin. There is Song of Time here in the crater. And Bolero of
And
Fire
Bolero,
in the desert.
Crater. Also, apparently Forest Temple was foolish, and 40 Skulls is magic, looking at chat. That's concerning. Okay, there's a second graveyard later here, hidden by the Deku Tree. Mr. Martin going to check out Fire Temple to see if it's hammerlocked. Doesn't look to be anything up on the Crater Beam or Hell Knight. As Toad goes into the Deku Tree. And okay, we are not immediately hammerlocked at the Fire Temple. But Mr. Martin's just gonna call it quits. Have enough health to get very far in Fire Temple right now. Only on 4 hearts. Going to just save warp out. So where was Sunsong?
Sunsong was our song in the Sacred Forest Meadow.
Ah, thank you.
So unlike Mr. Martin, it looks like Hell Knight is progressing further into fire. Nothing yet in Deku Tree. No explosives, so this is the last check that Hell Knight can do. And
Which
it
is a
another
second key.
And Kayla is joining Hell Knight in the Fire Temple here. So Mr. Martin taking his bow into Kakariko Village, gonna do some shooting. Haven't seen this check yet, as the Tenacious Toad is up in the attic of the Deku Tree. Hey, it's Pharaoh's Wind.
Nice to have.
And just a nice trap there from Archery.
Yep, the second ocarina is somewhere in the pool. First one is gone, but the second one is somewhere. Apparently we did see the fairy ocarina check.
Yep, that was Vanilla Ocarina.
Oh, that's funny. Even with shuffled ocarinas, it still shuffles to be vanilla. That's hilarious.
It is a little interesting, that's for sure.
Oh, it is. Roll items so far. Got a bow, some songs. That's about it right now.
Yep, we've got progression either in Zora's River, in Graveyard Way of the Hero. Might be somewhere in the Lost Woods, Southern Hyrule, or Lake Hylia. Or it's in one of the last checks here in the Deku Tree.
It is currently out of logic without a slingshot. Having a little problem in
Yep. Kayla is going to the river, gonna see some new checks up here, as Mr. Martin and Hell Knight are doing some checks we've already seen.
I actually missed these hints earlier. Yep, there's a 40 skills magic hint.
But Goma down in one cycle. Tenacious Toad doing a great job.
And domain is full. Say no. I saw also that we got a fourth temple hint, Polish hint earlier, which is good because it's the light medallion. They will never need to touch forest this seed. As we see iron boots on Goma, that's useful.
Not immediately useful, but it is interesting to see iron boots locked behind the slingshot. Well, there is our first medallion.
Yes, it is. Mask of Truth is also dead. Good to know. That isn't always hint if it is turned on. Don't have to worry about that today. 50 skulls is dead. Yeah, Foolish Light Medallion Forest in this setting, these settings is amazing. Ooh, Market Way Hero. I don't think we've seen anything there yet.
Nope, nothing from the market.
So that's bowling, treasure chest minigame, or pose. Yeah, it's a pity that Deku wasn't using Medallion or Stone, since it did give us Iron Boots and Goma, which are at least logically required to complete Water Temple, which is our Spirit Medallion today. Hey, we do have a milk bottle in Mido's house. And a Goron tunic. Sorry, I did miss this earlier, so catching up now on that. Or is the Mirror Shield, actually?
Mirror Shield also in Mido's house.
Okay, that's just me looking away at exactly the wrong helmet.
There is Serenade from Mr. Martin. Looks like Hell Knight is just about finished with the build, but first gonna peek at what's in the River, as Kayla sees Death Mountain Trail is Way of the Hero.
Quite possibly for that bow we saw on top of DC. Kayla does not have irons. It's not under D-pad. Pretty obvious. At a quick glance whether or not she has irons, and she really doesn't.
Tenacious Toad, the only of our racers to go inside the Deku Tree thus far. Looks like Mr. Martin will be the next in line. We'll be a bit behind their pace.
So see a Puma song, I'm sorry.
And the songs we are missing are Sorry Song, Minuet of the Forest Song, Storms, Nocturne of Shadow, and Prelude. We know for certain we're gonna need that Nocturne of Shadow. So it's hiding a little bit.
Cannot be on Ocarina of Time, since Shadow is one of her stones. We will not be. We are not guaranteed to see an Ocarina of Time hint today either, since it is Stone Bridge, which So in other words, the stones are required to complete the game. Ocarina of Time and both the item and the song are sometimes hints. Yeah, Nocturno's probably those are great for the way to hear there. Mr. Martin picking up his deal.
Alrighty, so the checks are running thin, but with opponent's song, it does open up GTG.
Yeah. As well as we did see a hint that the Colossus' right hand is the boss key. Alright.
Now, something that I think Tenacious Toad has skipped is the Kokiri sword chest. That's not vanilla, is it?
It's not. We don't have that enabled. It's still shuffled.
Okay. Yeah, so that's something to keep a lookout as our other runners go back to the Kokiri forest.
Certainly an interesting choice to do so. Probably deciding to give it a go with Pose on foot since it is way of the hero market. And he does have a bottle from Mido. Colossus right hand and left hand are based on the left and right are based on you standing on a hand and looking out towards the Colossus. It's confusing, I know. It's from the statue's perspective, basically.
Tenacious Toad has made their way down to Lake Hylia.
No problem, small talk. Yeah, it's from the statue's perspective. And just a heart container on child fishing as Hell Knight decides to start going for skulls since it is a pretty dry start and 10 skulls could well have our progression. Not to mention, magic is on 40 and they don't want to accidentally leave that behind.
And now Hell Knight finished with their Adult 1 segment. We're gonna be following in Mr. Martin and the Tenacious Toad's footsteps. Kayla making their way down the trail. Most likely gonna do some adult shooting and get trapped.
They made a
Mr. Martin
whole
heads inside the Deku Tree.
Also just seeing checks we've already seen from all of these runners. Oh god, Rob. Our hit commands are not on for what our hit commands are off for Freaky Friday. Our Way of the Heroes are Graveyard Market and Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Trail had a bow. We don't know yet about Graveyard or Market.
So far, nothing.
Nope.
But looks like Kayla also done with their Adult 1 segment.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
very unfruitful, to be honest.
Meanwhile, Tenacious Toad going adult for the first time with Zelda's Lullaby in hand. Let's see if that makes any difference.
He will likely be the first of our runners to find out the song in Graveyard, which is probably our Way of the Hero, to be honest.
Yeah, also has Opponent's Song. So both Zelda's Lullaby and Opponent's Song gives them a bit more options.
They can actually do the big pose check with bow, opponents, and a bow. Oh, once they get a bow, they can get their big pose with bottle. So Awesome. Aw, thank you. Toast Guy saying in chat, we have two of my favorite commentators today. Hells yeah. Thanks.
Thank you, thank you. But don't let us hog all the attention. If you'd like to get involved, please join us here in the Discord channel, either here in the commentator's booth behind the scene tracking, or if you're really one of those people, you can join the Restreamer team.
Speaking of, shoutouts to my co-comp August, our runners, Mr. Martin, Hill Knight 86, Tenacious Toad, and Princess Kayla, and to our trackers, who are Cephalopod Toast, Kamaltalk 13, Faith, and Mama Sheepy. Thank you for all your work.
Without our volunteers helping out, I certainly would be lost. And without these racers racing these races, we wouldn't have these races to watch being raced.
Yep.
So far, very nice movement by Mr. Martin in the Deku tree. I think out of our 4 racers here, Mr. Martin is the only one seen in previous bracket matches. And showing us why. Very clean movement. Oh, except there. Commentator's curse. It's all my fault.
Happens to everyone, but Mr. Martin was indeed a top 32 runner. Hell Knight here is known for being the organizer of the Challenge Cup and co-op tournament side tourneys for Ocarina of Time Randomizer, and he was also a participant in the Challenge Cup. Toad I know was involved with the Scrubs, and Kayla's a pretty new runner, so it's nice to be able to feature someone new.
Absolutely.
This is Kayla's first time on Restream, actually.
Yeah, and the Tenacious Toad is showing us some diverging routes. The only one to do the Child 3 song route. And it might have given them an advantage, but the others are slowly creeping up behind them.
Aren't having some trouble in the Deku Tree today. It's bad.
Yeah, I don't like these Skulltulas.
They're annoying. The trick if they spot you is to wait until they turn around, because they only notice you if they're looking in your direction.
Yeah, Mr. Martin calling, being really close and falls all the way down. Oh no!
Ooh. Being a little
Feels
impatient.
bad, man.
Feels bad. Yeah, our record dungeons today are DC, Jabu, Water, and Shadow. Unfortunately, I mean, sure, we only need to do 4 dungeons because they started with the Shadow Medallion, but unfortunately, Water and Shadow and Jabu aren't really dungeons you want to see required. DC is fine, but although the bomb egg is nowhere to be seen at the moment. But Water, Shadow, and Jabu all require quite a few items. That can take quite a lot of time.
Unfortunately, no explosives, not even a strength upgrade, so the Tongo's Cavern is not yet accessible. I mean, we can walk inside, but that's about it.
Yep, not even a hammer. Nothing at all. This hammer does open up a couple of checks in the very beginning of DC, although my brain is mostly do co-op commentary right now, and I forget. Just not that many in standard settings or close to it. No skills, no scrubs, there's really not much.
So as Mr. Martin prepares for the Goma fight with 2-3-1, Tenacious Toad is wrapping up the Dampe race.
This is still normal ice traps, yes. Underneath all of the other settings, it is still weekly setting space with the tricks and all the other non-chain settings. The ice trap settings, hints, tricks, and all that stuff is all still the normal. Nothing new. Hell Knight's still going for skulls pretty hard. That's 6th on the Lake Island.
Alright,
yes,
the
we
moment
have
of
a command for
truth.
that, Dr. Acula.
What is inside the royal tomb for the tenacious toad?
What is Way of the Hero? Because it's probably here.
Very nice.
As Mr. Martin
Clean
takes
Goma
down
fight.
Goma.
Yep.
And Helmet's doing back of Lakens. Looks like no, not quite. Just swimming over to fishing. Just
Yeah, they
Mr.
got
Martin.
one after they did the Skulltula on Fire Arrow Island. And now swimming over to do some fishing.
Nice sound for Hollow Knight.
And
Sun Song
there it
Grave
is.
was Big Goron. And there's
Nocturne of
Nocturne.
Shadow here in the graveyard.
That's Way of the Hero, alright.
Yeah, and unfortunately doesn't open a whole extra lot of checks.
No Din
I
Fire,
think they
it's
need to go over to GTG.
not even a convenient warp song, since their child save warp is in Kakariko. Okay, there's our Brother Valley hint. Since their warp song is in Kakariko, this child save warp is in Kakariko, and their adult save warp is just up the mountain, halfway up the mountain. It's really not that useful, warp, unfortunately.
Alright, now Mr. Martin is showing us the Curie Sword Chest. Fairly certain that Tenacious Toad skipped this one. Let's see if it will come back to bite him.
Yeah, we have not seen our Burning Cack. I don't know if we've seen the Frog's 2 hint, but we haven't seen a Burning Cack hint or a Skull Mix hint, actually, which is a little concerning. And just a recovery point in the Curious Sword chest.
Very nice.
Yes, we know Requiem is at the Bolero check. The Requiem check is Bolero. We've seen it a while back. SPD Kira, it's just settings, not settings FF.
So we see Kayla making a big grain play. She's gonna grab Nocturne of Shadow, but also looks like they're gonna attempt to do flame storage and grab an extra chest in here. As Hell Knight is peeking outside in Hyrule Field to go into the lone open grotto. No one has checked this chest yet either.
No, we have not, and this is a decent spot considering we're running low on checks to do.
Yep, Sphere 0 right here.
Fox 2
That
is
our
dead. Nice
Frogs
to know.
2.
And a nut.
Aww. It's a nut.
Toad getting his bow.
That's... Mr. Martin doing a complicated setup for Child Ocarina memory game.
Which is looking a lot like Minuet.
Did Kayla get the flame storage? It doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it.
So we are down to Dampe Digging, 10 Big Pose, or GTG / Gerudo Fortress.
GTG and Fortress are fairly dismal play considering we have no explosives, no hookshot. There's only so much you can do in GTG with just a bow.
Yeah, but at this point, we are in a bottleneck situation. We have done all other available checks. It does look like Hell Knight is here in Kakariko Village at nighttime. Not sure if it's at the right time for Dampe Digging.
He has some song, it's not a particular concern. He wants to get the Ultralas, because 10 Skulls is one of those things that is absolutely in logic. I don't think 20 is quite yet, but it's pretty close, I think, at this point, since we do have a bottle.
Yeah, bottle open, especially because we have all our warp songs too. Bottle opens up 9 whole Skulltulas.
And they can get most, if not all of them, since they do have both Bolero and Requiem.
And that is 10 for Hell Knight. It's just an arrow. That's really disappointing. And the Tenacious Toad going for the crater wall freestanding item, but nothing of value.
Nope.
Hopefully they're reading the bottleneck of the situation as Hell Knight is in the graveyard. Hell Knight will certainly do flame storage.
And ooh,
What's
that is a
Ooh.
hammer.
Well, there we go. There is our progression.
That's a progression.
So Hell Knight gets the poggers. And I'm gonna pick up the big Goron sword as well. Why not?
And that 40 minutes. Hell Knight the first to find the bottleneck. That hammer probably locking our progression either in DC, in some bomb grotto, or in Fire Temple potentially.
And that opens up all of the rest of Hyrule Field, Death Mountain Crater Trail area, and a couple checks in the Lost Woods. There is
So it's a
our
matter
big
of-
Goron sword.
How long will it take the other runners to get their hammer?
It might take the Tenacious Toad a little bit. It also might take Mr. Martin and Kayla a while to get back there as well. Only time will tell. Stay tuned here on ZSR.
Yeah, Fire is also our Forest Medallion, which does lock 2 songs. Prelude will not be hinted. If the boss key is early, that's a pretty quick and easy song to get. None of the remaining songs are ones they're really, really looking for, but it's still nice to have.
Yeah, hopefully they're not going to be picking up Song of Storms.
I'd probably rather not see that today, yeah. Kayla now in Deku Tree will find her for Rosewind and Iron Boots.
And Hell Knight now making their way over to Kokiri Forest, going to complete the Deku Tree.
Unfortunately not getting the Glitzes jump here in this Sacred Forest meadow.
Our second runner to struggle with this, but gets it. Better late than
Easy as
never.
the tricks. Kayla doing some jumping on the chest to get a little higher in the Deku Tree. Toad getting his Sun Song. And Mr. Martin also doing skulls here in Kakariko. I'm hoping that our other 3 runners, since our child save warp is in Kakariko, it's not terribly hard to get back there, and they know that Graveyard is Way of the Hero, so they could chain in Dumpy digging 10 skulls and Composer Grave if they haven't done that yet, which would hopefully get them their hammer that way.
Yeah, that is, that's a good play to be making, especially in this seed.
Yeah, especially with this being as bottlenecked as it is. That Graveyard is, after all, Way of the Hero. Yes, there is Nocturne, but at this point, that hammer is Way of the Hero, too.
Yeah, at this stage in the game, no magic, no dins, that hammer is much more important.
Yep, although we're not going to be seeing any use from the hammer just yet, since Hell Knight will be spending, it'll be at least another 5 or 10 minutes before Hell Knight goes adult. I'm gonna do all of Deku Tree here.
Looks like Mr. Martin is gearing up for some bugs. But
There to
definitely
get
looks
those
like,
skulls.
yeah, they're definitely not gonna miss out on the hammer though. Headed straight for Damp digging with that bug.
Yeah, Kayla 43 minutes in only has Mirror Shield. She also has 4 roars, I'm pretty sure. And should have Iron. We'll be picking up Iron Boots shortly. Also has a bottle and a Goron tunic because those were in Mido's house next to the mirror shield, but those are trappers. Yeah, they could buy shoes as well if they need to. Might end up not being a bad idea the rate this is going. Martin picking up his hammer, 44 minutes.
Yeah, that is a good point. Let's see where the Tenacious Toad goes after this. Are calling their horse.
Toes time.
There's something strange in the neighborhood.
Actually, can anyone check if, actually, I think that hammer probably puts 20 skulls in logic at this point. Depending on
Yeah.
the layout, but that probably puts 20 in logic if it's not there already. I think we're close, if not there, with, Bottle Bow, I think, puts 1 in logic in Zora's River.
Yeah, as well as with the bow and the hammer, they can get a little further up in the Dodongo's cavern for an extra Skulltula.
Yep.
But the Tenacious Toad has defeated the Poe. Gonna chase that Market Way the hero.
Yeah, it was probably in with that bottle. I think it would have been tight. I'm not 100% sure. We have enough warp songs for it, as Helmet gets trolled by the Skullwalchulus and Decatree. Mr. Martin about to get Nocturne, and Kayla going to just continue through Deku. And let's see what's on Big Pose and Way of the Hero Market. It is a heart.
Yeah, if there's anything strange in your neighborhood, don't call Tenacious Toad. They're done ghostbusting.
So our Way of the Hero Market is either the treasure chest minigame or to bowling. No magic, no lens, no bomb bag. Can't do a thing there right now.
But Tenacious Toad is playing Sun Song. Where are they headed? Setting time of day, looks like. Well, Mr. Martin is going to be the first to try to set up flame storage here in the Royal Tomb. Breaking the logic wide open.
Makes sense. He's getting pretty bottlenecked. Makes sense with the bottleneck and it being Way of the Hero. Might as well check this. And it is a fart container.
And the Tenacious Toad is not taking the bait over to Gerudo Fortress. They're placing their Master Sword back in the pedestal time. They're going back child.
It's good for them if they go get their hammer, since they kind of need that at the moment, and it's fairly convenient with the child safe art being in Kakariko.
Yeah, Kayla picking up her iron boots as Hell Knight nipping on her heels. Looks like Mr. Martin is ready for an Adult 2 segment with that hammer.
He is pretty much done with most things to his child at this point.
And look at that. Tenacious Toad headed straight for Dampe, and I'm very happy to see that, I bet.
Oh, very much so. With how bottlenecked this seed has been, that's something you really want to see. Well, you're probably not amused at Dumpy digging, is it? But at least it's something.
And also going to be picking up that big Goron sword. Definitely useful to have, especially sub-hour in.
Longshot absolutely could be in Ganon's castle. Water Temple is while required is our spare medallion. You don't need it to get into Ganon's castle. Longshot could be in there. I know the first Duckshot can't be in there since Shadow is a stone and required to get in, but Longshot could. Or Lens and Ganon's leading to Longshot too. Longshot could absolutely be in or locked by Ganon's.
And right after that hammer and big Goron sword, it looks like Tenacious Toad is right back at it. So really close there, here on the left-hand side of the screen between Mr. Martin and the Tenacious Toad.
Yes. Also, I love that blue Zora that blue tunic color. I think that's Zora tunic, actually, Mr. Martin. Nice shade. The carrier tunic is a kind of bland green, but this one's a nice bright blue.
And getting the one cycle on Queen Goma. Very nice.
We'll be getting his iron boots shortly. And Mr. Martin is heading straight for DC. Not a lot that can be done in here with no scrubs, no skulls.
You can
There's
get
the lobby
all,
chest.
yeah, you can
There's
get all the
the-
way up to the chest at the top of the bridge. You can't open the skull, but they can do
Oh.
all the other checks here.
Golmask is dead. They can't blow up the staircase.
Sure they can. They have the bow.
Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, they can. I don't think that bow's in logic though to blow up the stairs. Yeah, that's what I figured. No logic for it, but they do have bow.
Mr. Martin's certainly capable.
Oh yeah.
Tenacious Toad, I'm sure, are very close right behind him.
Where would the worst spot for Strength 3 be? I guess Goron is a pretty bad spot for Strength 3 or any other record item, really. Whatever's on Burning, if it's locked behind Burning Cack, that would be pretty bad too.
So the Tenacious Toad is not going into the Cavern Rider way. They're taking their hammer into the Boulder Maze.
As you see, okay, second bottle of DC Compass. Nice to have, but that's not progression. Yeah, Mask of Truth is dead to Montauk.
Hey, there's our strength upgrade. Almost like a sixth sense, Tenacious Toad seeking it out. Now they can do all of all of what Mr. Martin's doing in DC in logic. Oh, but there's Choose, so now we're gonna complete it.
Yep. Also, Deco Shave, the hero.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say those irons are. Way of the hero.
But just the 5-pack of bomb shoes, not the greatest. Gonna need to spend 2 of them to complete DC. Or sorry, 3 of them.
Yeah, Way of the hero Deku, you think? With those iron boots on Goma, I would say that's Way of the hero. Alright. Frogs 2 is still dead. We're still missing our Burning Cack hint. We're also missing 1 Way of the hero hint and 1 sometimes hint. Like, yeah, Goron City Maze Force is a good idea. Especially with the adult Sailboat being right by Goron City.
Yeah, it really didn't cost any time at all.
Nope.
And now much better equipped. They're not gonna have to double dip inside of Dodongo's Cavern.
Yeah, at least Mr. Martin hit the switch, so it'll be a fairly quick trip back up.
Now, might not need it if he knows the Chew setup from the bottom, and you know that it's not gonna cost too much extra time, but it always feels bad if you have to double dip any dungeon.
Yep.
But
I would
Mr.
expect Mr. Martin knows the true threats.
Yeah, he is headed out as Tenacious Toad is heading in.
Helmet going for flame storage here in the Composer Grave. Toad just staring at that Skull Mask kid. And Mr. Martin has decided he's just gonna safe warp instead of walk up the trail.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
thinking they might peek into Kakariko and open up the Redead Grotto, but they have other thoughts. The maze is calling them.
Yes, is Caleb's going to go?
Oh, yeah, we haven't seen anything in here. We have the Goron pot available to us.
It doesn't have strength or bombs, though.
Oh, that's right, she doesn't. Shucks.
I'm a little confused by
She could open up the shortcut here to the Lost Woods. Not a bad strat, although she does have the bow.
Yeah.
The bow would be easier,
Drew.
but that works.
Oh, okay, that works. Yeah, Junas is the one who rolled the seed. Mr. Mark getting his decorated hero strength and choose. Toad getting his bottle. Yeah, no, we can't currently get Darunia, Dancing Goron, because they don't have Saria's song. Saria's is not available at the moment. Yes, and we also did hint at the Pop's dead. They've all seen that hint by now, since that hint wasn't the Kakariko.
Oh, that's right.
Mr. Martin checking out the Crater Fairy. As Helllight continues to rush skulls. That's his 15th here in Kokiri.
I mean, did we pull anything out of... Oh wait, no. I thought Dodongo's Cavern was Way the Hero for a moment.
No, it's not. Also, Kayla seems to be a little confused. Just walked back to Saria in Sacred Forest Meadow. I'm not sure why. And is rereading hints.
Yeah, I don't think she came up to the top of the maze earlier.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh. I completely missed the Crater Grottos due to some unfortunate buffering.
That was a repeat of our Baron Zora's Domain hit.
And I'm assuming the item was dead.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Yeah, I think Kayla is a little bit stumped at the moment. Staring at her item screen, trying to figure out where to go.
He does have a bonus song. Hopefully he doesn't forget about Dampe digging. Unfortunately, it's not the easiest check to remember.
No, it isn't, unfortunately. At least Graveyard is Way of the Hero. And Mr. Martin is going to go back to Fire Temple, it looks like. Maybe. Or not.
Might be interested in save scumming one of the chews.
Or not, playing Serenade and then thinking about it some more.
I bet they're interested in the Scarecrow, possibly. Maybe
Oh.
not. I don't know. I'd also be tempted to shoot the sun if I were him.
Time of day's not quite right, I don't think. Yeah, he's setting Scarecrow, that makes sense. Just in case he finds a hookshot at the Fire Temple, which isn't an unreasonable possibility at this point, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I think they want to make as most use of those bomb chews as possible.
And Helllight showing that yes, 20 skulls is logic. Also, Mr. Martin changing his mind about Fire Temple is just gonna call it Pona's song for GTG, it looks like. While I do the Hyrule Field Grottos while he's at it.
Yeah, I assume thinking more about those Hyrule Field grottos. Well, here we go. Chew from Tenacious Toad. Mr. Martin first checking the open grotto, Sphere 0.
Happy 1 hour, everyone. Fairly dry start. That camera is way up here, way over here, and we're seeing where exactly that leads us next. Strength points me towards potentially deeper fighter, actually, at the moment. Since DC looks to be pretty dry.
Yeah, just 2 more checks. Just above the king and the king's heart piece.
Which are currently out of logic. No bomb back to blow up the eyes.
But Hell Knight is up to 15 total Skulltula tokens.
And Goron City's way up the hero for a last hint. That strength upgrade will be it.
Yeah, most likely at this point. Mr. Martin picking up Nehru's love.
In the remote grotto. We'll also be picking up a Poe for that way of the hero market.
Well, Mr. Martin's sensing something strange in the neighborhood. But there is the final bomb throw for the Tenacious Toad, striking the dinosaur down, making continuing progress towards that Rainbow Bridge. First spiritual stone we see on Restream.
Yep, hour and 2 minutes.
Mr. Martin now headed straight for the Boulder of Destiny, and there was absolutely nothing in Dodongo's Cavern other than a Zora tunic.
That was the only thing. Oh, there was a bottle, I suppose. Neither of which are all that much help. So our current plays look to be either Gerudo Valley into Gerudo Fortress, Gerudo Fortress actually, just Fortress and GTG, or Fire Temple.
And no one has taken that hammer into the Lost Woods yet either.
Or some assorted overworld check, yes. There's still a couple bomb counters left.
And Hell Knight missing the jump to the drawbridge. That always feels bad.
Getting moted instead.
But it looks like Tenacious Toad is chasing that way the hero.
And, thanks, game. Minuets check his sun song, they all know that.
So what do we need those iron boots for from the Deku Tree? Is it just the Tektite Grotto? Is it the toilet? Is it beneath the icy waters?
Water Temp was a spirit medallion. That's required.
Well, that too. Not needed for the Tektite Grotto.
It's a herpes. Oh, Kayla. And having not seen the Skull Mask Dead hint since that was in Donka's Cavern, she's going to go do the Skull Mask fading class. Feels a little unfortunate. At least she knows Mask of Truth is dead.
Yeah, turning in the Keaton mask might tempt her to wait for time of day. That would be the ideal situation for her. But Mr. Martin has mounted their steed. They're going over towards GTG.
Yes, they are.
As the Tenacious Toad has dispatched the Flare Dancer. Do we have an early boss key? Not there.
Those 2 keys in the boss key loop, though, so they are not a bomb block at a fire temple. At least not right now.
That's always interesting. But Kayla did make it into Kakariko, and should be in time for Dampe digging.
Yes, she will. It looks like. Well, he does have Sunsong anyway.
And Mr. Martin, without the hook shot, showing off some great bow strats.
This is the
Looks like
fastest
Hell
strat.
Knight
You don't
is
have a hook
not
shot.
gonna be. Now it looks like Hell Knight is not gonna. Where's Hell Knight going? Oh, they're doing some Ghostbusting. Then might not be too far behind Mr. Martin.
Yeah, it's currently watching Mr. Martin and Toad pretty closely, because one of them is gonna find progression. They're pretty much nowhere else to go right now.
And Mr. Martin opting to go inside GTG before doing any horseback archery.
Dave warping?
Yeah, that's a curious move.
Okay.
Might have just been some muscle memory and an overreaction to some adrenaline. Hey, all hail! It's Lord
Boomerang.
Banana. The Gerudos have stolen him, and Mr. Martin the first to rescue, and finds more bomb shoes. That's a very nice find. Oh, and that's the 20-pack.
That's really nice.
Explosive needs for Mr. Martin are all but over, especially with that carpet salesman right out front here.
Oh yeah. And he has a wallet for it too. Some arrows in the bomb lock check the fire, so they are definitely not bomb locked, and Toad is deciding he's gonna call it quits.
Yeah, I mean, Forest Medallion is nice and all, but the Fire Temple could all just be a trap. Looks like Hell Knight will be the second to make their way over towards GTG as Kayla picks up the hammer. That's gotta feel good. Just kind of staring at it for a moment, but very nice find.
The last of our runners on Restream to pick up their hammer at 1 hour and 7 minutes feels a little unfortunate.
Tenacious Toad doing some archery, hopefully gonna open up that Reed Grotto. But it's Mr. Martin with 3 keys already inside the Gerudo training ground. Are they gonna do the toilet? No.
They can't. They don't have a hookshot.
Oh, that's right. I always forget you need the hookshot to grab that 1 silver rupee.
Yep, you do.
He's gonna opt to check the left side of the maze before going and fighting those Stalfos. Possibly thinking about some hookshotless strats.
He's almost out of checks to do in GTG and Logic, actually, at this point without a hookshot.
Yep.
Let's pick up a couple keys.
So Hell Knight has made it to the fortress. It looks like Tenacious Toad is headed that direction.
Alright, days of GTG not paying out so far.
No, sir.
Nope.
We do have that boomerang that gets us a whole extra load of Skulltulas.
That's about it. At the moment, that boomerang doesn't inherently do much for the moment. I mean, they'll need it eventually for...
Well, one thing it does give us access to Child Spirit Temple.
That it does. MOT is Mask of Truth. Roman's Branch is a specific dev build of the randomizer. It has some special features, such as randomized spawn points.
So it looks like Mr. Martin is going to open up the gate. Might go outside and buy some bomb chews.
Also
doing
handy
archery.
in the future in case he wants to reverse Wasteland to come back to GTG whenever he finds a hookshot or strength 2. Is going to do horseback archery here, though.
Yeah, and Hell Knight is prioritizing that carpet salesman.
He wants explosives.
Little does he know, there's a 20-pack right inside the lobby.
He is 1 rupee short, though, so he's gonna need to find some first.
Oh, that's terrible. Do levers drop rupees?
I have no idea. He also accidentally voids out, which is annoying.
Alrighty, Mr. Martin are they up to the challenge of 1500 first attempt?
Ah, yes, right. This is Roman's Branch. So another feature with Roman's Branch is that with the fast... So, it's not just Dompe Deki that you can do in one go. You can also do horseback archery in one go if you get 1500 on your first try, although Mr. Martin apparently doesn't know that and is just going to do just 1000 first go.
Yep, doing the usual strats. That's something that could make or break a closer race.
Yep. It's not a specially known feature.
Hell Knight has reached 200 rupees, going back out front. Probably gonna be kicking themselves in the tush as soon as they go into GTG. But that's the name of the game in Randomizer, is Kayla here in the London Ranch, prioritizing those Skulltulas.
20 skulls could still have something, because we're kind of running low on checks again. As we have the paperweight. Okay, so GTG was Boomerang. That was
1500, just the paperweight. So Mr. Martin is finished with GTG. Right? Oh no, they're gonna go back inside. That's right, they haven't done the left side. Might be thinking about hookshotless strats, but I think they did skip the Stalfos chest. But at this point, we have the child section of the Spirit Temple, some grottos in the Lost Woods and Sacred Forest Meadow. The Redead Grotto and Cac I don't think we've seen yet.
I don't believe so.
And I don't think anyone busted open Juke's Wall either up on Death Mountain Trail.
No, we saw that. It was some kind of nothing.
But Hell Knight second to rescue Lord Banana, Tenacious Toad hot on their heels. And there is the Bomb Chew pack. And they are going to pause and see that it is the 20-pack. So with 30 Bomb Chews, I think Hell Knight is safe to say does not need that bomb bag, wherever it might be lying.
Yeah. Deeper fire is entirely possible as well. They are
That
not
is
bomb
true.
locked. They have strength, they have a Goron tunic and a wallet, so either one works for that. They have a bow. They can get decently far in fire if they chose to.
Yeah, but Mr. Martin is opting for that spiritual stone. It's not
He
something
does
you
need
usually
it.
hear on ZSR. But this is a Freaky Friday race. We are looking for those spiritual stones. And it looks like Mr. Martin is looking for an extra Skulltula or two.
40 is, after all, a magic meter, and 20 skulls could still have something. We haven't seen that yet. And,
Yep, Kayla finally going back adult armed with that megaton hammer. Let's see where she opts to take it.
mhm. Still no burning cat hint. Nope. For those who don't know, since the stones are required to beat this game, in this case for the Rainbow Bridge, Ocarina of Time, both the song and the items, since ocarinas are shuffled, those are sometimes hit. But since the fire, water, and forest medallions are not required necessarily to get into Ganon's castle or get the Ganon buff key, Burning Keg is now an always hint to replace the Ocarina of Time song hint.
And Hell Knight is collecting silver rupees. They're doing some hookshotless strats. Will it pay off, or will it bite them in the butt? Tenacious Toad grabbing that paperweight. Nothing left to do in this area but go rescue Lord Banana. Go pick up those bomb chews.
He kind of needs them. It's down to 2 right now.
Meanwhile, Kayla chasing that hammer away the hero. Might pay off. Might just be the trolliest spot you need to go into.
Sadly, I don't think she has her strength yet, which is a bit unfortunate.
Oh, do you think she knows the glitchless jump?
I have no idea. This is her first time on Restream. She has actually been doing pretty well. So I have absolutely no idea what her skill level is, I'll be honest, so I can't say what tricks she may or may not know.
I've seen a couple of glitchless jumps in the Sacred Forest Meadow from 2 of our other runners, but she's not made it that far. All Might struggling to get past this flame wall, but did get the last and final silver rupee. I'm not going for any sort of setup, just kind of eyeballing it.
And thanks, George. I've got a bit of a sniffle at the moment. Look. Sorry about this, everyone. Yeah.
Well, Mr. Martin the second to take down our dinosaur. Second to that spiritual stone, and it does look like Kayla is interested in going up, up, up into the fire temple. Will it pay off?
Like, continuing to have trouble with the flame wall.
Now Tenacious Toad is taking on some Stalfos. Are they interested in doing any hookshotless strats? It looks like Hell Knight is giving up on getting past this flame wall. Instead, they're going to another hot place going inside the crater. Mr. Martin's shown us what is in the Redead Grotto here in Kakariko Village. And it does
Yes.
look like Kayla knows a setup to get past this this block here. Going for it.
Let's see if she gets it. Ooh, falls
Does
off.
not get it on the first try. But Tenacious Toad is not interested in any hookshotless strats. They're remaining in logic. But Hell Knight is gonna nip at Kayla's heels for the second time this race. As Mr. Martin is checking out what we have here in the Lost Woods and in the Sacred Forest Meadow behind these grottos.
Yep, this seed is bottlenecked again. It looks like either deeper fire or a grotto somewhere. It's not a Redead Grotto. We're getting bottlenecked for the second time this seed.
Yeah,
Boomerang!
If Mr. Martin comes up dry, it's either going to be Skulltulla's Child Spirit or Deep Fire.
Yeah.
Kayla setting up for this glitchless jump again. Can she get it? Oh, almost. That was really, really close.
We
But
have
is gonna give up after that attempt.
it's unfortunate. We know her strength is very close by.
Yep, just a save warp away. Can she big brain it?
Yeah, Freaky Friday doesn't have hit commands, by the way. But our wave of heroes are Graveyard, which had Nocturne and Hammer. Hammer so far has led to a Strength, which could well be for Deep Fire. That was also our incredible bottleneck, is they all end up getting bottlenecked into basically the Hammer. Market
Okay.
is Way of the Hero. It has to be the Lens minigame or Bomb Chew Bowling. We don't have the Lens, we don't have Magic, and we don't have a bomb bag, so we'll see. We have Deathbound Trail Way of the Hero, which is for our bow. Decker Trio's Way of the Hero for Iron Boots. Aurora's Wind was in there, but that's not going to be Way of the Hero. And Torrent City was Way of the Hero for Ezra.
And the wood's not paying off for Mr. Martin, so we need to dig a temple. We
It's
need to
Fire
go
Temple.
into Child Spirit or Fire Temple.
Be heading for Child, so potentially Spirit Temple as Hell Knight and Martin both head for Fire.
Yeah, so far I'm liking the plays I'm seeing from Tenacious Toad. Let's see where they take that boomerang. I don't think there's much left for them to do as a child. You know, Zora's Domain is foolish. Can't do anything in Goron City, so yeah. Let's see, they're warping back to Kakariko here. Oh, they're thinking Skulltulas. They're probably close to 20 by now.
Yeah. 20 skulls, and also that 40 skulls magic is still in everyone's mind. We have not seen a second magic, although it looks like Toad is only on 9 skulls, so we'll not be able to hit 20 yet here. He's gonna hit 10 though.
But Kayla is making the right moves.
We'll be getting her strength upgraded then. Probably head for Fire Temple. Back to Fire Temple in all likelihood.
Yeah, but interestingly enough, because we just need 3 spiritual stones, she's not very far behind. Hell Knight hasn't completed Dodongo's Cavern yet.
Neither of them have even been
So
in.
I think it's still anybody's race here. It does appear that Mr. Martin and Tenacious Toad are in a little bit of a lead. Mr. Martin showcasing some really good routing efficiency as well as execution.
Showing why he's a top 32 runner. Hell Knight going for the glitchless jump in Fire Temple.
Oh,
That's it.
he made that look easy.
Nicely done. Yeah, 40's not in logic yet, I don't think. Boomerang doesn't do much inherently. And, Magic doesn't do much for us either right now, because the only thing we could... We have Rose Wind and we have Nehru's Love, but neither of them really get as much with Magic.
And Tenacious Toad is headed up the river.
Oh, Kayla finally picking up her bow. I hadn't realized she hadn't picked it up yet, as you see the fire boss key in the lower boulder maze.
Yeah, she saw that as a child, I think. And not much you can do with a bow as a child. Given, I guess she didn't know where her save warp took her, but it paying off in the end.
Oh, it did. Mr. Martin going for the glitchless jump here to get the Sonic Time Skill in Fire Temple. Going to go in and out of the door to reset it. This is a little bit of a tricky jump, as Toad picks up some beans, which reminds me that adult fishing and the lab roof are also options.
Yeah, I swear, my first, 2 or 3 seeds, I, was bottlenecked up by a hook shot, and I think 2 of them, were in Adult Lake Hylia.
Rob, by the way, there was not a bomb-locked key in the early Fire Temple room. We don't know about this shortcut yet.
Correct. We absolutely did not need explosives here in the Fire Temple.
Colossus Art was dead. There is a bow-locked key in Fire Temple on the map chest.
Hell Knight continues to make progress here in the Fire Temple, but not pulling anything out of it.
Not yet, no.
How deep do we need to go in this burning ring of fire?
We're just going to cuckoo hover into domain. This is currently out of logic. No bombs and no scale. Okay, it's gonna just fail, never mind. Since, lost the chicken, I think. Key in the upper fire boulder maze, Goron. Sorry, I have a bit of sniffle at the moment. Well, smallpox. And just a purple rupee in a Fire Temple shortcut, so we are not bomb locked out of Fire Temple, but I think we might be Volvagia locked.
Kalen making good progress is gonna be the third to that spiritual stone of forest. The Kokiri Emerald, rather. Spiritual stone of forest.
Yeah, words are hard.
Technically, kind of made sense.
I mean, it does.
And there is the boss key for Mr. Martin. But they are also gonna dig deeper. But Hell Knight will be the first to take on our flaming dragon of fire.
Volvagia. Do you know, Fire Temple's also been quite barren. So, and Toad is not gone Child Spirit, in fact, is going adult here, so... Actually, no, he's going to check out... the Hyrule Castle Fairy's here, where he's going right now. We're starting to run low on checks again. Volvagia is, I think, out of logic without hover boots.
Depends on the key layout, right? If they can get all the way up and hammer that pillar down like in vanilla, that you never see in Rando.
Yeah, I know that they have one key by the time they get that after the shortcut, which was a purple rupee. Depends on where the remaining keys are.
Yeah, I think it depends if Pierre is a key or not. I think that's the only hang-up. Otherwise, the rest should be in logic. But what do we have here on Tenacious Toad's screen? This is out of logic, but it doesn't do anything for us.
That fairy...
So that's not helpful.
That's, what do you call that, since that fairy gives you Din's Fire in vanilla. Gives you fire arrows instead today, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's French vanilla, maybe that's like, Chinese vanilla or something.
It's something, alright.
Oh, Hell Knight did not get the nice cycle. Guess maybe not doing bomb tree strats. And Mr. Martin messing up that backflip. As Tenacious Toad going back adult. Has those beams, might be thinking adult like Hylia. Oh no.
Kayla having
messing up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think you just... Luckily she's save scumming those.
Yep.
Safer strat definitely is what we saw from our other racers. Just kind of holding it above their head, just letting it explode. Although at the point she might be feeling like she needs to save some time, but... Yeah, feels bad, man.
Yep, I think she's just gonna warp out and wait to come back later.
There is the Forest Medallion for Hell Knight. Let's see if that gets him anything useful. But now with that strength upgrade with the hammer, Kayla looks like is going to stay in logic, not get that spiritual stone, but instead head into the fire temple.
Yep.
Maybe.
Thinking about it. Looking at the wall, which is just a nut, if I recall correctly. And Martin is continuing in Fire Temple, is not going to go beat Volvagia just yet.
It has one key to their name, they can progress a little further. Gonna gather the info. Meanwhile, Hell Knight is gonna grab that strength upgrade. Although they didn't really need it.
It did put more at Fire Temple in logic, but unfortunately Fire so far has been quite useless.
Well, I meant just that Hell Knight made that glitchless jump look just smooth as butter. Piece of cake.
Another key in Compass Chest, so I think we should be fine for not getting hovers locked.
Yes, that key allows us hoverless Volvagia.
Alright.
But if Mr. Martin finds one more key, we know Pierre is a random item. And I don't think we've seen any hints for that.
Nope, we have not. We have seen all of our sometimes hints. We have seen every hint other than our burning cat hint.
And Mr. Martin taking the time to free that topmost Goron. He's got a long walk down. Ooh, that's not good.
I'm getting a nice little jump, backflip to the flame wall. Yeah, of course the one hint we're missing is the one locked by 3 non-required medallions. Toad is also out of Fire Temple.
Yep, doesn't want to get caught in any traps.
Now the question is there anything on Hammer Chest, or was climbing all the way to the top of Fire Temple a complete waste of time for Mr. Martin?
Yeah, seemingly with the lead.
Yep. What's so funny about the seed so far? 4D is magic, and this is dry as hell.
Yeah, we've run into a number of bottlenecks already, and they've run into yet another one.
Yep.
We either need to go down to Lake Hylia with that bean planted on Tenacious Toad's side, which it looks like exactly where they're headed to, or it's in Child Spirit Temple.
Yeah, we're nearly out of other places to check at this point. 20 skulls, perhaps.
Yep, that's definitely still open.
Battle Lake, there's not much else. Yes?
Mr. Martin picking up the hover boots from the hammer chest.
Ooh!
So we were talking about hovers sometimes being required for Volvagia, but that is 100% necessary. If any of our other runners want to finish the game, to get that spiritual stone from the Shadow Temple, they're gonna need to go back up into the Fire Temple. So that's gonna feel bad when they make that realization. But nothing for Tenacious Toad up on the roof.
Oh, Mr. Martin's stream is actually down on restream, so they haven't actually seen the hover boots.
Oh, sorry, chat. Spoilers.
Yep. Yeah, so that was on camera chest.
Yeah, perhaps Mr. Martin reacted so much so that the capture card or something was disconnected or something. But Tenacious Toad now in Adult Lake Hylia, running low on checks. Even with those hover boots, all that really opens up for us is crossing the wasteland in logic, or crossing the wasteland on foot, which doesn't really do anything. I guess it does allow us access to the rooftop chest on the fortress. That's it.
That it does. Makes me wonder, how close are we to hitting the 40 skulls? Because that... Well, no, the fire arrows are still out of logic, so never mind. I'm just kind of wondering about it.
Yeah, even with fire arrows and magic, right? That's the check in the wasteland and the royal tomb, which we already seen.
But he is going to go kill Volvagia here. We don't know yet, Rob. Hell Knight's the only one with the Forest Medallion, and he has to check.
Oh, that's right. We have a song. Could be Song of Storms. That opens a gigantic chunk. 2 grottos in the bottom of the well. Or Saria's song opens up Skull Kid and Darunia, neither of which were hinted at, correct?
Yeah, we have not seen any hints for Childborn City.
So Hell Knight is going to take some time to open up these checks into Dongo's Cavern. Unfortunately for him, not going to get anything other than that bottle and a Zora tunic. I don't think Hell Knight's going to be particularly pleased about the Zora tunic. So kind of just letting the other racers catch up to him at this point, as he loves getting chased by the dragon.
Mr. Martin taking Volvagia down, as Toad is heading back to Child, it looks like.
Yeah, I think they've run into that bottleneck of deeper fire or child spirit.
Yeah, and Deep Fire had hover boots, which are fairly useless. Child Spirit has 4 checks right now.
Yep. That's assuming we get a key.
Yes, that too. If there is no key, that's 2 checks.
But Mr. Martin has dispatched the dragon. Let's see where they take those hover boots. Are they going to the Temple of Time? Are they interested in songs? Stay tuned here on ZSR.
Yeah, Toad did part of Fire Temple, but has decided to bail as oh no, Kayla taking it up to Volvagia. Ouch.
She should have a bottle or 2 if she wants to grab the ferry.
And yeah, you're all good, Maltalk, no problems. Thank you for stepping in to double track. One of our trackers' internet unfortunately went down, so Maltalk has volunteered to do double duty. Thank you. And thank you to our other trackers as well. Cephalopod Toast, Faith, and oh, I'm having a brain fart. And Mama Shibi.
Yeah, always thinks to have internet issues during the race.
Shoutouts to my co-com August as well. Our runners, Mr. Martin, Hell Knight, Tenacious Toad, and Kayla.
Yeah, without these racers racing these races, we wouldn't have these races to watch being raced. Race, race, race.
Just wanted to pop in here quickly to remind everyone that it is their decision to be restreamed. So, without them giving us permission to actually use their stream, then these wouldn't be possible. So yeah, thank you for all the runners.
And Tenacious Toad is going deeper into Spirit Temple, finding a small key. And Hell Knight will be the 3rd to take down our dinosaur. Mr. Martin, has he not been up Zora's River yet? Wow.
Doesn't look
Okay,
like
look.
it. He has this personal hint tracker on personal stream, which we can see as columns, and he doesn't have the 50 skulls hint marked, and I remember that was in the river here.
Yet another key, so Tenacious Toad can get all the way to the Vanilla Silver Gauntlets chest.
Doesn't have explosives though. That's not in logic.
Correct.
Also,
Where
we did
is
see a
our
hint.
bomb bag?
Also, we did see a hint that that was a boss key.
I think at this point our bomb bag is behind Song of Storms or Saria's Song, which must be in the Temple of Time. Unless those letters incoming here for Tenacious Toad.
We will see. We have 2 checks left.
A huge rupee. And another small key, so yes, the rest of Spirit Temple is explosive locked, logically. But Hell Knight
Yes, it is.
Hell Knight
And
is
to note,
up to 20 skulls.
also to know, that those pepper boots are bomb locked because the hammer chest is actually bomb locked in logic. Have to bomb a fake door for it.
So that means our logical bomb bag is not on top of GTG. But nothing from 20 skulls either, right?
No, I think that was Hell Knight's hookshot.
Oh, was it a hookshot? Oh, very nice. That opens up the seed for us. A little bit. We can go into the water temple.
That also puts 40 skulls in logic at this point for sure.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Looks like Mr. Martin is getting close to that hookshot as well. I think at this point, all 4 of our racers should be nearing 20. It's 19 for Mr. Martin.
Yeah, that 20 skulls was pretty much the last thing we had left that we hadn't seen on Restream, actually. Last location for us. Wow. Oh man. Crushing skulls paying out for Hell Knight.
Yeah, Hell Knight is at 26. So if that's the only magic, they are in a great position, and Mr. Martin picking up Song of Storms. I have a feeling I know where they're headed. But will it be a trap? Will it pay off? Stay tuned here on CSR.
Yeah, the hookshot currently opens up more of GTG, 40 skulls. Forest Temple's unfortunately barren, Water Temple. Two different things, and apparently we're ahead on Martin. Whoops. You were with Song of Storms, I'd assume.
That was the Great Fairy Fountain in the desert for Tenacious Toad. Nothing for him. Hell Knight now going back, child.
Mr. Martin picking up his 28th skull in the graveyard.
Yeah, curious to see where Martin takes this hook shot.
I think we figured out Pierre was an item, but I could be wrong. I think Mr.
Oh,
Martin
yeah.
had 2 keys left and he got to the hammer chest.
Oh, Tenacious Toad now remembering almost 2 hours in. Oh, crap. I didn't check the Kokiri sword chest. Luckily for them, it's just a recovery art.
Feels a bit bad, though.
Yeah, right now crawling through this tunnel, they're feeling the adrenaline, feeling like, oh no. In about 5 more seconds, they're gonna have a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, they at least have Sun Song to get out of here fairly quickly.
Yeah, too much adrenaline for that brain power.
Yep.
But definitely gonna prioritize those Song of Storm checks. We are gonna see 1 grotto from Tenacious Toad and the next grotto from Mr. Martin.
Question remains though, where is our next progression? Because that hookshot is helpful, but doesn't it? But where that leads us is the next question. GTG? Pierre? Could it be the well with that Song of Storms off of Prelude? Where Water Temple? Like, where is our next progression for this seed? Because this has been an insanely linear seed. Pretty much all the runners are following more or less the same route. That is 28 skulls for Hell Knight off of the Colossus Soil Skull.
Well, looks like Tenacious Toad is either gonna do some bomb tree strats for the spinning pot, or gonna yeet some bomb flowers.
Probably eating some bomb flowers. And there's a good chance, yes, that we are going to find out what's a burning cat the hard way, because we still haven't seen a hint. I would not be surprised if the hints are in, like, one hint's like a terrible grotto and the other's in Zora's Fountain or something like that. Oh wait, no! We have seen a hint for the pot. It's dead. Toad should know this. The hint was in the Kakariko.
But that was so long ago.
Oh, it was, and he is getting bottlenecked pretty hard. Mind you, everyone's getting bottlenecked pretty hard all the time.
Yeah, luckily it's not a 1, 2, or 3-sided affair. Everyone's kind of running into the same bottles. 1 in Mido's house, 1 in Dodongo's cavern for those just joining us.
Still no letter though, which is a bit of a problem. They would love to be able to go to Chaba right now, so that since that is required, and they do have a boomerang to complete.
Yeah, they are prioritizing that magic on 40 skulls, it looks like. I don't know, if I were in their shoes with Iron Boots, Way the Hero, and Deku Tree, and a late hook shot, I'd be awfully tempted to full Clearwater Temple.
Oh yeah, that's a high priority right now, because magic is nice, but the only thing they can do with that magic right now is use Aurora's Wind, which, while nice, doesn't really help you much.
Some of them can shoot those fire arrows in the Haunted Wasteland, but other than that, that's it. We've seen the chest in the Royal Tomb. But it looks like after some grottos, Tenacious Toad is not taking the bait into the bottom of the well. They're gonna take that hook shot and go elsewhere.
Yep.
Mr. Martin, on the other hand, being very efficient, grabbing all these skullfuls from the soft soil patches here. Sunlight breaks some logic in the Spirit Temple, busting open a wall, opening up the door. Looks like Kayla summoning her trusty equestrian steed. Maybe something strange in her neighborhood.
Going to check out Pose, because that market is way over here. Unfortunately, we know it's not Pose. Yeah, as far as skulls go, magic is on 40, 30, and 50 are dead. We've also seen 10 and 20. 10 was dead, 20 is the hookshot.
Speaking of hookshot, it looks like Tenacious Toad taking that hookshot, going over and up to Pierre. Might be honing in on those hover boots. Let's see if they stick around and go all the way up.
$26 skulls for Mr. Martin with his swale skull by the Lost Woods Bridge.
Mr. Martin has been hammering them down.
Also, okay, reminding that Toad doesn't have Storms or the Hookshot right now. He hasn't beaten Fire Temple yet. And doesn't have Turn in 20 either.
Oh.
He's just going back to Fire Temple. One of the best places he has.
Oh, I must have gotten them confused with Hell Knight. I was like, I know I saw a couple dragon fights.
It's, yeah. Yeah, logical bombs or not, yeah, I want to see Bottom of the Well is also.
Yep.
Bottom of the Well
Mr.
as
Martin's taking us.
hey, but that's a kind of lousy pun.
There is Song of Storms for Kayla.
We'll see where he goes with.
She's going back to Goron City. Maybe gonna give another attempt at the opening up the skull in Dodongo's cavern.
Yeah, in comparison to Randomizer, Freaky Friday is pretty tame by comparison.
You hear that, Drewness? Shots fired. Hell Knight going all the way out to the boss key.
And he is out.
One final check, the Great Fairy Fountain, but as we saw from Tenacious Toad, that's a whole lot of nothing. Kayla chasing down that Death Mountain Trail Way of the Hero, but with that, now she has confirmed it's the bow.
Indeed, we have seen all the other checks. It is just the bow today.
So there is
That's
a
surprising.
silver scale for Mr. Martin here in the wall.
Oh, nice. Really doesn't do much for us right now, though.
Yeah, whole lot of nothing unless we get Zor's, or not Zor's, Rudo's letter.
And there, good point from chat that there's a key that is bomb locked in the well. Apparently, we are still ahead on Martin.
Curses. Happy 2-hour marks, everybody.
Okay, that's... Oh boy, that's strength 2 for Mr. Martin in the wall coffin at 2 hours. Happy 2 hours, everyone. That opens up Spirit Temple. Right
Yep,
there.
Spirit Temple and the rest of our GTG.
Yes, it does.
Hey, and more bomb shoes. Still no bomb bag.
Well paying out.
Well, so far, so good.
Yes, we could have. No, Fortress Roof is. Yeah, Fortress Roof is in logic now with Hookshot, so yes, that could have something. It's gonna say hovers are out of logic, but Hookshot is in logic.
Yeah, that must be our bomb bag. I'm calling it right now at the 2-hour mark.
We're seriously reading the one locations for this bomb bag to be.
Yeah, but I think at this point, all of our racers have enough bomb shoes for the rest of the seed. It's just curious as to where it is.
Yeah, we have Kaba Fortress, GTG, Pier, Water, Fire Temple, and Spirit Temple right now. Hey, Slingshot!
Slingshot. Puts our
That reminds
iron
me
boots
that-
into logic.
That reminds me that up until literally right this second, Iron Boots were not in logic. So now that's actually in logic. Yeah, they still might need a bomb bag for Market Way of the Hero. Yeah, okay, I don't speak Spanish, but I'm gonna assume Lingpon is talking about Kayla hasn't found her boomerang yet.
Nope, she has not gone over to GTG yet.
No, that slingshot should... no, Water's now in, Rob. With that slingshot, Water's in. It wasn't until the slingshot showed up, because I forgot Good Souls on Gardens from Goma. Why would we need another slingshot, Rob? Mind explaining why that slingshot had a lot? Momaji is bomb blocked, right. Right, because of Hoverboot's location, I think. That's a little hard to say. Fire Temple Key Logic is using.
Yeah, I think one of the only available places left for the bomb bag is Fortress Rooftop.
Yeah, which means our strength 2 is also out of logic, as is the scale. Yay!
At this point in the seed, bombs are available to us. We just haven't found them yet.
Oh, the pop deck absolutely has to be somewhere available by this point. We just haven't managed to find it.
And we did see a number of racers go down to the lake as child. I personally did not see what was in the lake, but I assume at least 2 of our racers did. Hopefully all 4 of them. But good news for Tenacious Toad, they are going up. Right? No, go up. No! Commentator's Curse strikes again.
Yep, also Mr. Martin took a fall in the blocked pits. We've seen Rudo's letters pop by now. We've had quite a few runners in Child Lake. I don't remember what it was, though.
But bad news for Tenacious Toad. They will probably full clear the rest of the game before they come back to the Fire Temple.
Unfortunately so. Those hover boots are really quite awful. Mr. Martin, the only one of our forerunners on Restream who climbed all the way up Fire Temple after getting the boss key, and it is paying out with his hover boots. I mean, it's not useful right now, but it could be quite a while before anyone else gets there.
Yeah, occasionally you'll hear both commentators and racers talking about maybe trying to stay in logic because it can lead you into a wild goose chase. But this is the case where Mr. Martin breaking just a little bit of logic helped him out a whole heck of a lot.
Yeah. It's been a pretty lousy seed, considering the Stonebridge Medallion, Ganon Boskia Medallion Lax with the Shadow Medallion Star. You'd think it could be potentially a pretty fast seed, depending on what dungeons are required. Unfortunately, we have a not amazing dungeon layout and an even worse item.
Yep, there's some consideration to include at least some of these flags for the next tournament season. However, overall, it's not. It's still a pretty close game, is what I'm trying to say. Mr. Martin is going to spend time in Child Spirit here. Hell Knight is pretty close in terms of all the checks that they've done. And with Volvagia down, Tenacious Toad will now probably be headed into the bottom of the well.
We have. I don't think anyone checked the Wolfish chest, actually, no. I know how they got the silver rupees and had a hookshot, but wasn't able to get past the flame wall. And I don't think either Toad or Mr. Martin went that far.
Correct. No one successfully did any hookshotless GTG.
Yeah, Mr. Martin's probably not going to climb since he does have Strength 2. Strength 2 is out of logic right now, courtesy of Fire being out of logic without a bomb bag. Nice little backflip there to just kill the Anubis really quickly.
There's 2 keys for Mr. Martin. Will they opt to do the rest of Spirit as an adult now that they have the Silver Gauntlets? As Hell Knight finds that slingshot, putting those iron boots into logic.
Mr. Martin does want that Sculpture token though, because at 40 skulls, magic is looking like quite possibly our only magic today. This double magic does love to be in Shadow Temple, and Mr. Martin is going to climb. Likely worried that he doesn't have a fire source.
Yeah, one of the 2 racers who's not checked in his Great Fairy Fountain does not have fire arrows.
Now that they have magic right now to use it.
And with Song of Storms, Tenacious Toad is replacing that Master Sword into the Pedestal of Time. They're going back, child.
We have not seen any Strength 2 locked checks yet. Unlike and Mr. Martin are the only two currently with Strength 2, and neither has gone adult yet. Unlike is going to go adult here shortly, though, I think.
Yeah, and with that, I think Hell Knight takes the lead. Maybe not in Skull Tool account. Mr. Martin may have a handful of skulls more, but I think Hell Knight is in good shape here.
Yeah, the one concern is obviously those hover boots. How long is it going to take everyone to get all the way back up Fire Temple for those hovers? Toad and Kayla don't have their hookshot yet, but they will find it eventually, since they know magic is on 40. They will eventually check 20 spells on their way to 40. And Kayla will finally be getting her boomerang. And we'll see where Hell Knight goes first here. Brando, Shadow is a stone, but it's also required, so since it is stones for the Rainbow Bridge and Light Arrow and the vanilla Light Arrow cutscene, which requires a Shadow and Spirit medallions, has our Ganon's boss key. One thing that is super nice, though, is our Light Medallion Forest, which is absolutely 100% useless as heck in these settings. There is no use whatsoever for the Light Medallion, is also barren, so they are literally never touching Forest Temple. Otherwise they would have gone there by now, I think.
Looks like Hell Knight is playing the Requiem of the Spirit. He's gonna grease up those silver gauntlets.
And
as
check
Kayla
out
heading. Yep, as Kayla heads into the thieves' hideout. So Hell Knight does need to pick up 2 more small keys inside the Spirit Temple. Before he can take out Twin Rova.
Yep. In this case, Brando, we're definitely not seeing AD today, because we know Light Medallion Forest is barren, they're never touching it, they're never doing it. In this case, OOT is not equivalent to AD, it's just OOT.
Yep, normally for the standard weekly settings, we are looking for the spiritual medallion, which open up our Rainbow Bridge. In this case, it's the spiritual stones. So in that situation, with requiring the medallions to open up the Rainbow Bridge, all dungeons means you need stones because there's something on the ocarina at a time. In this case, there's no equivalent check to having all of our medallions. So that is the reason we will not be seeing any part of the Forest Temple.
They are literally never touching it. They don't want to see it, they don't want to get there, it is just there. Forest Temple is 100% dead. It also helps it's completely out of logic.
I guess worst case scenario, one of our racers forgot to write down that hint. But that would be the only situation.
I would really hope you don't forget that a dungeon has been hinted barren.
Especially a dungeon like the Forest Temple.
Yes, but I have in fact seen runners forget a dungeon was hinted barren. It's unfortunate to just see them go through a dungeon and it's barren and they're... In that case it was Water Temple with a very early boss key. They just full clear the place.
I think I remember the seed you're talking about, as Mr. Martin finds those out-of-logic fire arrows.
Yes, still no
They
bone bag.
should be, yeah, they should be trailing on onto Hell Knight's heels after that check, I assume.
I would expect so. In the vanilla game, you need a Shadow and Spirit medallions to trigger the Light Arrow cutscene, which, well, gives you the Light Arrows, speaking of Hell Knight finding those in Spirit Temple. And the Brutal Bridge
That's
requires
nice.
Shadow Spirit medallions and Light Arrows.
So I think that puts us a Din's Fire and Ruto's Letter away from Go Mode.
Yeah. I mean, logically, we need a bomb bag, not that they care.
Yep, no, they don't care. I don't care about bomb bags. Unnecessary.
So yeah, magic, yeah, well, we know magic is, so yeah, Loud Shot and Dins from no mode at 2 hours and about 15 minutes.
Tenacious Toad should be finishing up the bottom of the well here. And after that, won't have a whole lot available to them, other than the Spirit Temple and GTG as well. But Hell Knight definitely at the 2 hour 15 minute mark in a solid lead. About half of the adult side of Spirit Temple ahead. But Mr. Martin changing things up going into the Water Temple.
Yeah, we do care about Way of the Hero bomb bag, though, good point, because we have the Way of the Hero market. It's a 2/3 chance of that Way of the Hero being on bowling.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess either the letter or Din's Fire is in the market. Interesting deduction to make.
Yeah. Long shot letter or Dins. Long shot letter or Dins.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work too. Or maybe Strength 3 for the OGC Fairy. Hey, there's our bomb bag.
That's not in logic. I don't. Yeah, no. Storms is bomb locked. Volvagia is bomb locked, and Volvagia locks Storms, which locks Strength 2, which locks that bomb bag.
Yeah, not in logic, but that is our bomb bag.
The Spirit bomb bag was the northeast chest in the main room of Spirit Temple.
Yeah, no way we're getting there without Song of Storms. But just a small key in the first chest from Mr. Martin.
Who cares about logic? The thing with, yeah, but it's good find for Hell Knight though, especially that market Way of the Hero is kind of concerning.
If it's not Bomb Shoe Bowling, how many attempts are we going to see at the treasure chest minigame without a lens?
Depends on how badly the bottleneck they get. Yeah, Toad finally doing chickens at 2 hours and 18 minutes. Despite the child's name being in Kakariko, we saw this a very, very long time ago. I'm pretty sure it was dead.
Yep, nothing of value from Anju today.
Well, adult Anju gave you a wallet, child Anju is just useless, as is this both invisible chest in the Spirit Temple, which gave you a pair of heart pieces.
But to note, Mr. Mark, a 50 rupee out of a chest here in the Water Temple, so just 2 items left. Unfortunately, it looks like Kayla does not know that she needs the hook shot to get the final silver rupee here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is not possible in the standard rule set to get that rupee without the hookshot. I don't think we found Greg.
I haven't taken note of Greg.
We have seen the paperweight and Neighbor's Love. Haven't seen Ice Arrows, not sure about the winner heart piece.
That is small key number 3 for Mr. Martin.
That bomb bag could indeed open up the seed. Kind of, it just, what's on Bouncy Bowling's the question. Hell Knight might go for the Nocturne check at this rate, because he is climbing all the way to Spirit Temple. Getting a bit trolled by the wall. Nocturne is quite quick to get with the adult save art being just in Kakariko, and Hell Knight also has Nocturne anyway. The Nocturne check though is either 100% useless or mostly useless, because the 3 songs we have left are Minuet, Prelude, those 2 will lock absolutely nothing, and Saria Song, which locks all of 2 checks. Rando, no one's checked Bombchu Bowling because no one has a bomb bag.
Oh, big find for Mr. Martin. Magic inside the water temple. In the gilded chest.
That is huge.
No more Skulltulas for Mr. Martin.
Nope, he's done. That is big. Magic in the Bosky chest of water temple.
Now, unfortunately, he needs to find one more small key if the boss key is either behind Dark Link or the river chest.
Yes. Okay, Rando, you need bomb bag for Bombchu Bowling unless choose are in logic, in which case you need to choose. So where was long shot? Because I completely missed it. Oh,
who found the long shot?
How long has the long shot?
Ah, very nice find.
What
That's
the heck?
required.
That is required, alright. And there's
Definitely
the water bomb. That is the central bow target.
Okay, so one piece of the puzzle down for Hell Knight. Mr. Martin should be finding that in a moment. And with that boss key in hand, it's actually very, very close between Mr. Martin and Hell Knight.
The question is, does Mr. Martin go all the way to the top? Or does he go for Way of the Hero Bombchu Bowling?
Yeah, that is an interesting point. Bomb bag right outside the bomb lock chest in Spirit Temple.
Spirit.
It will be a tough gamble to make.
I don't think so, Rob, because we don't need bomb bag and logic to get into Spirit Temple as either age. I think keys were available to get to the there were keys for it. Yep.
So what Hell Knight did in his first pass through, he went all the way out to the Silver Gauntlet's chest, and when he came back in as an adult, he had one small key.
Yep. If Martin goes all the way through long shot, he's in an amazing spot for hover boots on restream. Because those hover boots, Help is in a great spot, but those hover boots are going to take him a while, I think.
Yep, unfortunately, no magic to place when he's in Fire Temple.
Oh, because our magics are Water Posky chest and 40 skulls. Both locations are massive. Spirit keys, two in the child lock checks, one right there in the compass chest. I think there was one in Spirit Climb. No, I don't think any keys were fire locked. That's 4. I don't remember where the 5th was. Also, Chorova being trolling for Hell Knight.
Sexy thermohexy incoming. For anyone who isn't aware, that is the official name in the German version of Ocarina of Time for Twinrova.
That's hilarious.
There are the light arrows for Mr. Martin.
Okay, that was 3 already without bombs yet, as I figured. Both child spirit checks, child spirit flying, and apparently we're still ahead of restream. I think you just at this point need to wait a couple seconds on whatever Mr. Martin finds.
Yeah, my bad.
I think we're just gonna have to consciously wait.
I think the best way... Star, you're watching on the screen share, right?
Yes,
Comms
sir.
restream has finally stopped buffering, so I'm back to it.
Right, if the comms I'm suspecting it's because Mr. Martin is just buffering, so it just keeps desyncing, so I would recommend you just watch on the Discord screen share when I'm putting on.
Alright.
I'll up the quality so it isn't bad stuttery.
Nope. Ooh, strength 3 on Twinrova. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Also for you, August.
Yep.
I just see Star right now.
We are given the settings ahead of time, Ace, and they don't have to figure it out. But that strength 3 is very interesting for Hell Knight. Actually, yeah.
Opens just one extra check.
No. That Inspire and Rudo's Letter could both be strength relock. Actually, no, they can't. Never mind. Oh wait, no, yeah. So yeah, strength 3 is. No wait, okay, got it backwards. So it's Stonebridge and. So yeah, strength 3 only opens up OGC, which is it. Pretty dead. That makes up. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Hell Knight still is thinking about that 40 Skulltulas required for a magic mirror.
He is 37. Oh, Kayla's back in fire. Told about that's fighting Port Slug. We'll see how far she gets.
Yeah, it would be something if she was the second of our racers to pick up those hover boots.
It would, but also Mr. Martin is climbing up Spirit Temple. We'll be getting his long shot here in a couple of minutes. And I would say that will put him in the lead.
Yeah, undoubtedly we'll have a commanding lead. But still, one item possibly to troll. We're either gonna get Dinspire or Rudo's Letter in the market. 100% confirmed.
Yes.
And so if we get Rudo's Letter, maybe Dinspire is in Ice Cavern, maybe it's in Jabu somewhere. That would be the hope, and vice versa. If we find Dinspire, the hope would be that hope we find Rudo's Letter in Shadow Temple on our way to
yes,
Bongo
also,
Bongo.
I just noticed Toad only just now picked up his 19th skull off the Song of Time skull in Spirit Temple.
Yep, definitely trailing behind, but good on him for getting this much of the seed done without a bomb bag, without a hook shot. Not an easy task.
No, it is not. There's long shot from Mr. Martin. But yes, also, that it might not be bowling that has our way of the hero in the market. We still might have to find our lens. Wherever that is. But Mr. Martin is going to go complete Water Temple right now. Not doing Twin Rova. Should not be an issue unless somehow there's something on that like Ganon's Castle Fairy. As Toad picks up his light arrows. And yes, we are letter and dins from no mode. Martin is letter and dins from go mode. The others still need to find their. Hell Knight still needs to get his hover boots along with letter and dins. Toad needs to get their hook shot. Well, needs to find a magic. Hopefully the one in Water Temple, because they're not because they don't have a lot of skulls at the moment. And Kayla needs hookshot, magic. Yeah. All Night has not done the rock yet.
However, it looks like Kayla is thinking about going all the way up into the Fire Temple. 2 more checks. Will she bail after this high score on?
And there's water. There's Marfa down from Mr. Martin. Pretty nice fight.
Yep, nice and easy, not being a troll today. And Tenacious Toad is nipping at the heels of Hell Knight, who picks up Prelude of Light here in Burning Cat cutscene.
So, there. Never saw the hint. Turns out it was useless anyway. I'm not surprised. At this point, we haven't seen the Ocarina of Time song or item check, but we're never gonna see either. Because, well, they're gonna trigger the cutscene probably, but we're never gonna see either, because they don't really have they can't have anything of note at this point. Because our items from Go Mode lock the Ocarina of Time checks. And what's on Shoot the Sun? That's a heart piece. Alright, that's dead.
Yeah, more pizza.
And Hell Knight is going to go bowling.
Alright, chat, what do you think? Is it going to be on Bomb Shoe Bowling number 1? Is it going to be on Bomb Shoe Bowling number 2? Or is it going to be in the treasure chest minigame?
Well, let's see. Bowling 1 is Dins. Alright.
Well, to be fair, Bowling 2 could be Rudo's letter.
Oh, it could.
But unfortunately for Hell Knight, does not have the hover boots needed to get much further into Shadow Temple.
Unfortunately so.
But Kayla will be the second of our racers to grab those hover boots. And
Bowling
prize
2 is a
number
heart
2.
piece.
Yep, just the Pizza Heart.
Yeah, no. Bowling chess game could still be ladder. It's just not guaranteed to have anything at this point.
Yep, but Tenacious Toad is honing in on their hook shot.
How many skulls is Kayla at, actually?
That is a good question. I have not seen her. I've not taken note of picking up skulls recently. But she is headed over to the desert with those hover boots. Hell Knight at 38 Skulltulas.
Yes.
That's,
Also, boy, Toad getting his first hookshot at the top of Spirit Temple. We do have Sun Song. That was on Minuet. Is that a logic? I don't care.
So on a scale of 1 to salt, how tilted do you think Hell Knight will be if they check the gilded chest in the water temple?
Pretty tilted. He actually has face cam mode on his personal stream, so I'll probably take a lot of his face.
Yeah, that is 40. Looks like they're kind of prioritizing the first 2 checks in the Shadow Temple, maybe. Maybe thinking that the seed is very, very linear.
Yes, also, okay, checking the Rudos letters. And Kayla's only at 15 skulls. Ooh, that hurts.
I mean, luckily, she just needs 5 more.
Luckily.
Might be thinking, oh, I need 40. Here is the bomb bag kit for our Tenacious Toad. And Hell Knight is going to show us one of our few remaining child checks left. That is being Frogs in the Rain.
Oh, also, good point. Kayla, I was looking away, but Kayla did do a C-Mog there. Which is banned.
Luckily, it really didn't give her any sort of advantage other than a Skulltula.
It is still
Right, did she
banned.
grab that? Yeah.
Yeah, she did get the skull.
Meanwhile, we have Mr. Martin doing a reverse wasteland. Magic and fire arrows is going to check out what we have in the Haunted Wasteland. And then most likely the rooftop of GTG might be thinking about finishing the training grounds there.
In the wasteland, sadly. Yeah, that's a DQ actually. If that C-Mog.
Yeah,
George, you paying attention? Yeah, technically she had the means to get it by buying a bean at least.
I think the only thing that would save her is if she managed to pick up like an extra 21st Skulltula before picking up the hookshot.
Yeah.
But there is the magic kit for Hell Knight, and they are going straight into the Shadow Temple.
Unfortunately, we know hover boots are not in there. They are at the top of Fire Temple. Asen, first hook was 20 spells for most people. It was top of Spirit for Toad.
Alright, so Mr. Martin is giving me an inkling that we're going to see our first logical bomb bag here on top of the roof of a fortress here.
George, that's not a formal I'm not sure who's honestly in charge of that. Trez's definitely can address that. I'm not sure who else, because we are in a bit of limbo with staff at the moment with OTR. Trez is currently not online in Discord either.
Yeah, I think it's safe to wait until the end of the race.
It is her first time on Restream, and she's relatively new to racing, so it wouldn't be a formal ban for her. But it would at least result in a warning.
Yeah, certainly a disqualification from this race.
Yeah, we will have to tell her to forfeit. Okay, Georgia's gonna get in touch with temp staff. Like, it's an understandable mistake. Kayla's fairly new to racing, and it does happen. It's just unfortunate.
Here's a question: is seam walking like that allowed in the DDR rule set?
Actually, I have no idea.
I'm certain there's someone in chat who can be more enlightening.
Yeah, if she gets one extra skull, that's not an advantage, but she's currently extremely far behind on skull collecting, and one extra skull would probably be. Is that 21 skulls or is it 41 skulls? That was the question.
Yeah.
That's the other problem is 21 skulls isn't like. This is a gray area.
Yeah, it is a little gray. I think it would depend on where she picks up the magic, but that is way up in the future. We see Hell Knight going into the Water Temple. I'm prepared for a great deal of salt.
Tress is in Germany. It is currently almost 4 in the morning. I don't think he's awake.
And my dress code impersonation is not very good yet.
And yes, Mr. Martin is checking out GTG.
Yeah, a few more checks available to them. Never did the hookshotless strats. We're seeing these for the first time.
Martin actually might have missed the market wave the hero because he has his hint track in his personal stream and it's not on there.
Oh, that's right.
Martin did get the roof. It was a Deku shield. And
I have
Kayla,
no idea where that logical bomb bag is.
I don't either. Kayla, who is relatively new to racing, seam-walked to get a gold skulltula in Colossus and didn't, and that is banned in this rule set. We're currently working out how to address that in the background, but we will continue to let her race in the meantime.
Oh yeah, no reason to say, hey, you're not allowed to race. Just,
No.
Yeah, your time just won't count. Have fun, kill dinosaur. Feel like a big dupe at the end of it. But we're all about fun. It certainly wasn't an intentional, oh, I'm doing this to cheat to get an advantage kind of thing. So,
oh no, it's
very forgiving of these situations.
Oh yeah, it's one of she is fairly new to racing. It's her first time on Restream. It's a little unfortunate, but it's not going to get her a permanent ban or anything. Don't worry about that.
We have a tenacious toad up back at the top of the Spirit Temple.
Oh, gold scale. That lab dive was dead, so that's useless. But gold scale in GTG. Yeah, you want to hear the good news or the bad news? It's a bit of an unfortunate interview. Likely. Yeah, bad news are DQ'd. Also, apparently we're still ahead on Martin. Okay, I need to remember to wait on that. Whoops.
Tenacious Toad is heading into the Naburu fight.
Okay, Pierre has her first bomb bag. Yeah, I think that
Yep.
might be the
I think
only.
that's it.
No, Rob. I thought iron boots were bomb locked because slingshot are only slingshots bomb locked. Last I heard. I don't actually know if toilet's a key, but I do know that our slingshot's out of logic.
Yep, this is as far into GTG as we have seen.
The center chest is new.
Oh, but Martin has 2 keys, so the toilet is not a key. The toilet is alive.
It is an item, but it cannot be our first bomb bag unless a slingshot burns up it, and it also can't be our first logical slingshot.
Yep, but Salt incoming. Hell Knight is going for the gilded chest here in the Water Temple.
Yes, scale opens up absolutely nothing. ATC Tektite Grotto was dead. Lab Dive was dead. Yeah, that's as dead as dead gets.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
I know Hell Knight did Lab Dive, and he also checked the letter spot, and both are dead. That was our first scale logic, good point, but silver scale also doesn't lock anything much at all. Other scale was in well. But
Yeah,
the scales don't lock anything right now either, so
yeah. Certainly not locking our Rudo's letter. I suppose it could have been a lens in the lake.
I think Helnet would have picked it up if it was a lens. Yeah, delivering the letter is in, so theoretically letter can be up here. King Zora having first bomb bag would be ridiculous. Domain is foolish though. So it can't be our first bomb bag.
Also, a check that has recently opened is the Light Arrow cutscene, but we know exactly what that is. It is our Ganon's Castle boss key.
So it is not helpful at the moment. They'll need it eventually, but they kind of need Rudo's letter for it. But Mr. Martin is visiting the toilet. We'll see what's in here.
A couple of shell blades, that's for sure.
Just a movie.
And there's Twin Rova down for our Tenacious Toad, our second player who has access to that boss key.
Yeah, Mr. Martin missing the market way of the hero. I don't know how he managed to miss it because the hints were Kokiri Forest and Lake Lab. But it's hurting him quite badly. He is going for Pierre right now.
Oh, I misspoke. Spirit Temple does not get you what I thought it got you.
Martin is going back to Fire Temple for one check.
Yeah, feels bad that market way of the hero. Hopefully they think about going child or two.
Hit commands are not enabled for Freaky Friday races. Ganon, I probably mispronounced that. Our way the heroes are Graveyard, which had Nocturne and Hammer. Market, which had Dins on Bowling. Death Mountain Trail, which had our Bow. Deku Tree, which had our Iron Boots. And Goron City, which had our Strength. And someone could finish soonish. It depends entirely on where is that letter.
And how many racers total are in this Freaky Friday?
10. Yeah, this is a pretty rough seed. B11 hooks are 20 skulls and top spear.
Alright, so Tenacious Toad is gonna grab this long shot here. Almost warped to the Temple of Time, but remembered, oh yeah, 20 skulls. Whoopsie!
Here's your first hook shot.
Yeah, probably the only racer I'm gonna guess out of the 10 to get the hook shots in that order.
Probably. It
You
always
never
feels
know.
bad when you get your first hook shot in some place like the top stage.
But he's taking that long shot and knows exactly what to do with it. And he's gonna save himself a whole lot of Skulltulas if he routes
Oh
this
my
in right.
goodness. If he gets that magic, he will save himself a ton of time, especially because he's only at 20 or so. He doesn't have nearly
Yeah,
close to
yep.
40.
And that'll put him neck and neck, essentially. Basically a water temple behind Hell Knight. It's all about those hover boots.
It is
No
all about
irons.
those. And okay, Cookie Reese, when I'm here, where the hell is Bomb Bag?
Alright, Rob Dog. Next guess.
Oh? No, I'm not kidding. Where the hell is our first Bomb Bag?
I mean, the only things that my tracker is showing that's even available are the Slingshot in the Woods, a couple checks in Water Temple, and Shadow Temple.
Target in the Woods is bomb lock. Is Slingshot is bomb lock right now. We have not
Right,
seen
I
a
know.
second sling.
So is the rest of Shadow Temple. So is it in Water Temple? No, because we needed
No.
the Slingshot to get our Iron Boots.
Did we see a second Slingshot somewhere that I missed by accident?
I haven't.
It's not Shadow Dead Hand. Din's is bomb locked. We saw Target in the Woods rather. Ah, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
did we?
I missed it.
Oh, I bet, yeah, Mr. Martin must have done that going through Goron City. I missed it too.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I am completely stumped.
Where is our first bomb bag? No, Forest Temple is barren. It cannot have our first logical bomb bag. We have seen chickens. Roman's branch is a branch that has some additional features. Stone branches, you need 3 spiritual stones to get into Ganon's castle.
Yeah, I hope the Freaky Friday didn't find a bug here in Roman's Branch.
Yeah, because unless we goofed Fire Temple key logic, yeah, we have no idea where our first bomb bag is. Yeah, Roman's Branch is a dev branch. It has some special features, such as random spawn points that we're using tonight.
Oh, tons of awesome features. You can randomize the Medigorn and the Carpet Salesman. You can decouple entrances and entrance randomizer.
You can mix pools, so dungeon entrances don't have to lead to dungeons, grotto entrances don't have to lead to grottos, and this sort.
But Martin, now back in the Spirit Temple, gonna dispatch Twin Rova.
Yes, Maltak. Valley was forest. Our foolishes were indeed Forest Valley domain. We have seen every single field, grotto and field. It's not there.
Yeah, the only thing left in Hyrule Field is that Ocarina of Time check.
Yes, and it cannot have our first bomb back. We have seen the Lostwood Scrub and Brando Tamaltak just listed them off. Forest Valley domain. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where our first bomb bag could be.
And we will, no doubtedly, have to consult a spoiler log for that one.
Oh yeah, we have seen everything in Lost Woods except for Skull Kid, and Skull Kid cannot have our first bomb bag either. Treasure chest game, I don't think we've lens nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, that it's possible.
Makes sense, George. You're fine.
Meanwhile, though, we have Hell Knight returning his Master Sword to the pedestal time yet again. Where could they be headed to?
That is a good question. Still no letter. Yeah, Marco is in this race and he hasn't finished yet, which does say quite a bit about how this is going. This has been a pretty miserable feat. Did we see Crater's fire clearly? I thought it was dead, but I'm also horrendously bad at spotting freestanding items.
Well, so at this point, we have 2 racers with hoverboards. I would imagine if it was something important, they would have made their way back there already.
Yeah, and I doubt it's the Colossus Arch. Brute facing the chest minigame is banned. It's not banned, it's just annoying. And yeah, Kayla, there is not a skull in that soil patch. It is the only soil patch without a skull. Unfortunately, Kayla is a little bit stumped as to what skulls we can get right now, which feels kind of bad. It is the only soil patch. There are 10 in the game. That is the only one without a soil skull. It is the one by the bean salesman.
Oh, unfortunately, Tenacious Toad. Oh no, has not found that magic yet.
We have seen Frogs 1, it was dead. Underwater Bottle was also some variety of dead. Helmet checked it, did with a scale, did not bother getting it. If it was a palm bag, I'm pretty sure Helmet would have picked it up.
Yeah, it looks like Mr. Martin's race to lose, at least here on the restream.
Yes, because he will go to bowling eventually. There's only so many checks left for him. We did see the well. We have seen all of it. It is not there. It is also bomb locked. Hell, it did have bombs underneath a good point, so I don't know if it was a bomb bag on the letter spot. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, I don't know if it was a letter spot. No clue. Yeah, we are missing letter and a logical bomb bag, Sheepy. Hell Knight confirming, yeah, target in the woods is dead. Alright,
And Mr. Martin has taken out the sexy Thermohexy, entitled to that Prelude of Light in Burning Cack.
Water bottle is a possibility, yeah. We're pretty much running seriously out of luck. I know, we know where both wallets are. They were, no, I only know where one wallet is. I don't think I remember seeing something I thought was a wallet either.
Nope.
We have not seen outside Ganon's castle yet, I don't think.
Mr. Martin playing at Nocturne Shadow will warp straight away. He wants to see what that song is. Is it Minuet? Is it Saria's? No, it's Prelude of Light.
Where Castle Fairy was fire arrows. I unfortunately have to step away for a few minutes. We'll be back shortly.
Not a problem. So unfortunately for Tenacious Toad, skipping out on the vanilla Water Temple boss chest, it's gonna cost him probably about 20 Skulltulas. Seeing as how the Gilded chest in the Water Temple is one of our magic meters, the second one is on 40 skulls. And they just very recently turned in 20 for their hook shot. Well, long shot rather. One of the hook shots. Mr. Martin's gonna show us what is outside Ganon's castle. Only viable check for our Strength 3 upgrade that we got off of Twin Rova. And just more bomb chews from the double defense fairy. As Hell Knight is doing some excavating here in the woods and the forest. Fortunately, not gonna get him anything. Tenacious Toad skipping out on the magic here in the water temple. Feels bad, man. Meanwhile, it looks like Mr. Martin headed back Child. What in the world could they be doing? Oh, Mr. Martin is picking up his Dinspire, that's right. So Mr. Martin is going to be picking up this Dinspire and then crossing his fingers that he finds Ruto's letter somewhere along the line in the Shadow Temple.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. Outside Ganon's castle held nothing of value, and Mr. Martin is about to pick up Dinspire.
Yep. Also, question in chat. Yes, you can get Roman's branch through the Discord. I'm not sure if it's linked on the website offhand.
No, I don't think it is on the website.
We have seen child fishing. We've seen both fishing, actually.
Yeah, we have seen almost all of this game.
Yeah, we really have, because it took us so long to find that hammer. We've seen Wasteland instead.
And at this point, I think there is one check in the Water Temple with a random item. Otherwise, it's either going to be Ruto's Letter or Lens of Truth in the Shadow Temple.
Yeah.
Lens of Truth, of course, would then lead us to Ruto's Letter from the Treasure Chest minigame.
Yeah.
Hell Knight is doing a reverse Wasteland. Going to check out this check and the rest of the GTG.
Oh, okay, GG is Cola finishing in first place with a time of 3:02:11.
Get your GGs in chat. That kind of makes me suspect that Ruto's Letter might be in the Treasure Chest minigame. Just throwing it out there.
Shadow Temple's a possibility.
A much better possibility. But it's Cola. So.
Fair.
I mean, if the 1 in 32 were ever to pay off, it would certainly be in a Freaky Friday.
Mm-hmm. Yep, thanks for the reminder, VXR. But yeah, that is a very, very nice top. Very lousy seed, so well done.
Yeah,
Maybe we missed a sling.
3-hour mark.
Yeah, happy 3 hours. I don't think the slingshot even do much.
Oh, it looks like our Tenacious Toad with setting up Pierre is thinking about our Kokiri sword. Fortunately, he doesn't know the Kokiri sword is all the way up in the Fire Temple. Well, we sure do.
Hey Heaps, we are missing Ruto's letter. We're also trying to figure out where in the world could our first ball bag be, because We haven't found it.
We found a bomb bag. We found plenty of bomb chew packs, but yeah, where that first logical bomb bag is, ugh, beats me.
We are so out of logic, it's ridiculous.
Now that's gotta be somewhere. It certainly was seen and either misseen or determined, oh, we don't need bomb bag because we have so many chews. Or the other possibility is Freaky Friday has found a bug.
Peeps, go check settings. Yeah, they got a 5-pack first. Here's our settings.
Yeah.
Rob, can you explain to us exactly how Fire Temple is bomb locked?
Well, Fire Temple is bomb locked. Well, the access into it isn't. Hovers were bomb locked.
Yeah, no, it's not choosing logic. We did see Hot Rodder, yes. And you need bombs for the fake door. And you need to get up there. Why? Sorry, my Fire Temple key logic is...
Well, we need
Hey,
to
Cola,
get up there to
GG's.
get our hover boots.
First did lock that bomb back in spirit. As Pierre was an item and the hammer chest was an item. I don't remember if what highest Goron had. Rob, did you just goof and think that that fire was bomb locked? Because I'm still very confused as to how it could be.
I mean,
Smooth going, Rob, in that case.
We definitely need the bomb bag to get Din's fire and to get our silver gauntlets, I think, from the bottom of the well.
Hammer is very early in logic, but it doesn't help us with the bomb bag logic. That's the problem.
Meanwhile, Mr. Martin continuing in the Shadow Temple. No Rudolph's letter just yet. But this is the most likely location of said Rudolph's letter.
Yes, indeed. But yeah, Kola, who just are the first place finisher. GG's, by the way. Yeah, we're still missing letter. There were neither the bombable room in the Fire Temple nor the shortcut had a key. I did keep track of that. Thanks, Rob, for fooling all of us. Hey, there's a second bow in Shadow Temple.
Not the item we're looking for.
No, that is a bow-locked bow. Fire Temple, I distinctly recall, was bow-locked. Hey, that means Songtime's way to hear that's neat.
Continuing on in the Shadow Temple. A couple of rupees for Mr. Martin to collect. Incoming are 3 chests in the Crushing Spikes room. Interesting to note, in Season 1, backflipping up onto the spikes you're about to see was not allowed until one Bloody Biscuits managed to, using that spike trap there on the right-hand side, managed to get a damage boost. And because that was a glitchless strat, it was deemed that using a backflip in place of said glitchless strat is similar to allowing ground jumps in place of other glitchless jumps available. So season 1 onward, this room became much, much quicker.
Oh man, otherwise you have to go pull the block and climb up, and it's a pain.
Yes, sir.
Enable the rusted switch trick so summertime would be waiting here for that, but it happens anyway, boss. Yeah, so that means you can get into spirit, then the killing logic is logic, and silver dollars are locked behind a key in the well, so you can get to the bomb bag in spirit, which make it like worse locked to a bomb bag. If I'm following it correctly, yes, well done. The logic is still horrendous, but that is sensible. I mean, pulling the block and ground jumping up it is still fairly fast, it's fair.
What isn't sensible is going through the water temple and skipping out the gilded chest.
Yeah, feels bad for poor Toad, who does not know his magic is on the water BK. We have not seen another bomb bag. The Spirit Temple bomb bag remains our only bomb bag.
Meanwhile, Kayla, arming herself with that Master Sword, now has the 20 skulls to pick up that hookshot. Unless she's already done that.
She has her own. And there's Letter. There's Letter. Shadow spikes.
Think a little ahead. But that is go mode for Mr. Martin. Has 5 medallions, still has 2 spiritual stones to collect, so yeah.
Going to be a little bit. I'd give him a... Let's see, well, he's got a solid, I don't know, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes left in the Shadow Temple. Jabo's gonna take him the better part of 10 minutes. Counting age transitions. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute before he's done. 20 minutes to half an hour, somewhere in there is my guess on time.
Yeah, but 5 potential snipers.
Yes, because we do have 5 other runners still going off of restream.
Including the
yeah,
winner
I'm
of
surprised
the
that we
last
haven't seen
tournament.
a single forfeit on this seed's been going. In the meantime, though, Helllight's back in GTG, Toad is collecting skulls, and Kayla's doing some fishing.
Yeah, unfortunately for both Hell Knight and Tenacious Toad, they need to go back into the Forest Temple, or not Forest Temple, Fire Temple, for the hover boots all the way at the top. So the question is, can Kayla make up that time? I don't know, it will be a difficult task, I think, at her pace. But you never know.
Yeah, Kayla has hovers, but is missing Sculptulas, and don't know if she'll get the Water Boss Key Chest magic instead. While Toad and Hell Knight need hover boots, and those are going to take a bit. Also, Toad is still collecting skulls because he did not get his magic out of water. Rob, Song of Time was at the crater. Not hinted in any fashion, it's just there. Yeah, I've never actually. I was not aware that you could have a Song of Time way in the hero to get up to the hammer chest. That's fun. They go up to get Hammer the Pillar. Because there were no keys bomb locked in Fire Temple, there was one bow lock. Which makes for such a confusing logic situation that apparently even Rob, our logic expert, got mixed up. Been an interesting seed for sure, though. We had to trail wave the hero for the bow. Summoning time is what got you to a hammer chest that got you to the bomb correctly, which got you to the hammer chest. Correct. You got the stringer's logic mixed up.
But here we go. Bongo Bongo beats the drum. Mr. Martin has a headache. Wants the seed to be over.
You probably actually have a headache with this seed being what it was.
Very nice one cycle with that big Goron sword.
Yeah, logical double dip of the absolute deepest part of Fire Temple. It's gonna be an actual double dip for just about everyone that's not Mr. Martin.
Hell Knight is his hover boot senses are tingling.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder. I don't know if Kola's still in chat, but I wonder, did Kola get his hover boots on his first trip? Longshot is what would have gotten me the seed, I think, though. Yeah, Longshot at the very top of Water Medallion Spirit's really not the best spot for the seed.
Yeah, unfortunately, no hints pointing you in that direction.
Not at all.
When you get the light arrows and the bomb bag in Spirit, I can see lots of people just immediately warping out.
Yeah, I was a little worried that Mr. Martin would do that. Thankfully, he didn't, and the market way here didn't end up hurting him too badly. Oh man.
Yeah, honestly, missing that market way of the hero might have led Mr. Martin to his long shot. I wonder if he had the market way of the hero, was in Spirit Temple, finally finds a bomb bag, if that would have made him bail out.
Yeah.
But that's a question for a different dimension in a different universe. Here we have Mr. Martin swimming across Lake Hylia, gonna take our first peek into a Baron Zora's domain, deliver us a letter, a fish to a deity, and we will have access to our Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah, Mr. Martin does also have all 4 bottles, because our bottles were, well, Rudo's letter was in Shadow, there was one in Mido, another in DC, and the last one was in the Like room of TPG.
So only gets his Kikiri sword before his hover boots. One final stop here in the Fire Temple. Tenacious Toad continuing that Spooter hunt.
This seed did not start with quad chickens, Kola. We did have double chickens. Toad actually didn't do chickens until more than 2 hours in. Yeah, Helmet is heading up to Deep Player and will be the 3rd person on Restream to get hover boots. And be in a pretty good spot, actually. He'll be 2nd on Restream at this rate.
Yep. Already has the first 2 checks in the Shadow Temple done, I think.
He does. Yeah, this almost became an Oops All Dungeon seed. It's an Oops AD seed for everyone. It's an Oops everything but Forest Temple for Medallion and Stone Dungeon.
Yeah.
GTG was... optional, and we're never seeing Ice Cavern, but all was hard required.
Now, thankfully, with a 3 Spiritual Stone Rainbow Bridge requirement and a Barren Light Medallion location, we guaranteed never going to see the Forest Temple.
Yep.
And unfortunately, Sea Falcon is not in this Freaky Friday.
Yeah, Martin never did do chickens. Yeah, we never saw the burning cat cola. We don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Yeah. We literally found out it was Prelude because Hell Knight got Prelude. Becca Lake makes sense. I don't think we really saw. I think we might have seen one hit back here from Hell Knight. I know we did not see both. Oh, still no other finishers either, for that matter.
Yeah, really surprising.
Got some very good runners in this race.
So we see Tenacious Toad going outside of Ganon's castle, armed with those golden gauntlets. Fortunately, the Yeet Rock not yeeting anything helpful.
Oh, he will at least get the skull here, I think. Ayla getting her Deku shit off the fortress roof. That is 38 tokens for Toad, okay. Okay, Hell Knight is now in Shadow Temple as well. They'll also be finishing up this seed. Looks like it'll be a sub 4 for him.
Absolutely.
I guess he could run to Open Grotto and die to key hats. That's actually not the. So how does it feel to beat Marco by such a rage in a race cola long? Yeah, Marco is in this race. He is still not present. He has not finished either. Bit of a surprise.
I got trolled by something. Was it the hover boots or the long shot or something else?
I think that there's probably people who bail out of Spirit after those light arrows and bomb back and have to go back. And there's Toad getting his magic.
Taking out the electrified tongues or whatever those things are.
Yeah, hovers are another thing. Oh, Um, yeah, missing long shot because yeah, you would do Cheat Cannon's Ice Cavern and maybe the rest of Cheat. Unfortunately, that costs a decent bit at times. Also, don't talk about the details. Yes, there's a pretty good chance that long shot is indeed what's blocking at least some people. It's really not. I can absolutely see people, especially with the market weighted hero, bailing out of spirit after that bomb bag, but please don't talk about other runners not on restream as Toad falls in the pit in Shadow Temple.
The main thing that the long shot blocks is Arcanon's Castle Bosky. And with if that's the only thing you're missing, I think the rest of the game is open to you.
It is. Yeah. It is open, like the rest of the game is open, and have fun figuring out where it is.
Though I
You
guess
could even get sorry as long and get sidetracked by that.
yeah,
For an
the
extra
only-
couple minutes.
And the one benefit if you miss long shot is you're not getting the strength 3 upgrade.
That's the one thing, but I think I'd rather take Strength 3 over...
Yep.
over... Strength 3 is by far and away the better of those two items to find.
I mean, not in this seed. Just imagine you climb Spirit Temple, kill Twin Rova, get the Strength 3, but you skip the chest that has your long shot.
Oh, God.
And then you full clear Ganon's castle, and you're like, oh, it has to be in the light trial.
Nope.
But the Baronade is down for Hey Mr. Martin. A couple of warping and transitioning to adults, puberty free, and we will be finished with this seed on the restream.
Yes, you will. Kayla going through GTG, she has still not gone too well for her. I just noticed this because she got her silver stuff in GTG. Doesn't have strength 2, doesn't have gold scale. Also, Toad, where is Toad going actually? Okay, or is it just a thing with restream? I'm not sure.
No, I thought Toad had already beaten the Water Temple. They're looking for their hover boots still.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
no.
are looking for hovers. And it is going to take a while for poor Toad to find those hover boots at the very top of Fire Temple.
Yep. Unlike Mr. Martin, right above him, just like that in the blink of an eye, aging 7 whole years. He's now a man.
Yeah, hovers and lockdown were both in pretty lousy locations. This whole seed was pretty bad. They got really bottlenecked into, hammer, I suppose, although hookshot turned out to be the bigger thing out of that bottleneck on 20 skulls.
Yeah, there were a couple bottlenecks here and there.
And then eventually you get bottlenecked in Fire Temple and Spirit Temple. This whole seed was just a mess.
And luckily, after you were able to dispatch the dragon, assuming you had your hover boots, wasn't too bad. But Mr. Martin, crossing that rainbow bridge, has entered Ganon's castle.
It'll be done in the next, about 8 minutes maybe.
It has to fight a couple Stealthos, some Dynalphos, some Iron Knuckle, a dwarf, and a pig.
And we'll be probably we don't know how our other runners are, but he's going to be placing very well in this seed. Not a sub 330, but still pretty nice time, considering just how trolly this seed was.
Yeah, by all accounts, is going to make that top 3 podium.
I would, at this point, probably so.
Meanwhile, Hell Knight, the next closest person, about halfway through the Shadow Temple.
We'll be picking up their Ruda's letter shortly.
And thankfully, we'll know exactly what to do with it, where to go.
Brando disabled. Like, you don't have to do trials. That's literally what that is. That's not a Roman. That's... I didn't notice anything particularly special in cannons. Like, Mr. Martin did pass through the room that leads to all the triples.
Yep.
It's just his frame rate's a little bit laggy. And Hell Knight is
Climbing-
now in go mode, I think. Yeah, he's in go mode at this point. He's got his letter.
Mr. Martin climbing up the castle. Already have the light arrows in hand, so Ganondorf's James Bond-esque taunt will do us no good.
You just blinked and missed it. And his stream is a little bit laggy. He's been having some internet issues.
Let he who hath never had internet issues cast the first stone.
Oh yeah, Cola, which magic did you get? Because we were pretty surprised to see Mr. Martin pick up magic out of Water Temple. Nice. I had like 30. Yeah, I can see that's part of what would save you time is just not getting 40 skulls. Part of the reason why Hell Knight is a decent bit behind Mr. Martin, besides having to go back to fire for his hover boots, is that Hell Knight rushed skulls really, really, really hard.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stabs at the dwarf, and he's down.
And Mr. Martin is now going to head into the Ganon fight.
At about 3 hours, 31 minutes in, ladies and gentlemen, here's Ganon.
Yeah, Mr. Martin also got to 37 before he found him. He just about to do the same thing. Yeah, just didn't quite do it at the start of Hell Knight. I don't know. Hell Knight, like around that 2-hour mark where the things were starting to get seriously bottlenecked into a fire temple, I think it was at that point. Hell Knight was the first to get hookshot at like an hour 46. Where's my own notes? I do love your here's Ganon impression too, also. August. And F Toad.
Yeah, rip stream there on Tenacious Toad. But Mr. Martin reunited with his Master Sword. One final phase of the pig left, and we will be served up a tasty serving of bacon. But anyone who does enjoy my Here's Ganon, I would encourage you to check out the Zelda 1 Randomizer community, because I cannot take credit for that. Shoutouts to LOZ Cards fan from the Zelda 1 Rando community. And with that, Mr. Martin has slain the pig, Princess Zelda finally lending her hand, imbuing Mr. Martin's Master Sword with some magical essence. The exact ingredient needed to do some slicing and dicing. But Mr. Martin doing it with the Megaton Hammer.
Love this graphical glitch, it's hilarious. And GG's to Mr. Martin as he finishes up in second place. Completion time of 3:32:39.
Just so everyone knows, the time that Mr. Martin got is desynced with the time because we had to toggle sync off due to the stream unstableness. But yeah, we are joined here by Martin for an interview.
Hello.
How are you?
GG's.
GG's.
Hello, GG's.
So tell us, what do you think of that seed? Quite a nice place for that magic pickup.
Yeah, when I had 37 skulls already.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
It does
How
appear
about
that
those-
Cola had about 30 when he picked that up, so it saved them a bit of time on that front. But other than that, I
Yeah.
think you routed the seed very well. You didn't have to double dip fire to get those hover boots. You didn't have to double dip shadow to get your long shot. So yeah, once you got that Megaton Hammer and the hook shot.
Yeah, I just forgot the. I think I saw a market way of the hero. Is that
Oh, you did?
correct?
Yeah, we weren't sure because you didn't have any on your personal hit tracker on stream, and oh, that would have saved you quite a few minutes.
Yeah, I just remembered when I got the dance, and I'm like, oh, I didn't write that down. So that
Yeah.
cost me a bunch of time.
Oh my god. Yeah, it did at least pay you your long shot though. Like you didn't go and bail a spirit after that bomb bag.
Yeah, I probably would have bailed after Bombay, which I imagine is what everyone did.
Actually, no. Other people also went all the way up Spirit Temple.
Oh,
But
okay.
you know that being said, there's only been 2 finishers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Q and
probably
Kula.
hovers or a long shot. Those are pretty bad.
And
Yeah,
that
and I'm
was
so sorry. I had a lot of frame drops, and also my stream dropped like twice. Yeah, I had a rough day with my internet.
I said it just a few minutes ago. No one has any sort of ground to cover. You know, if they, because everyone has internet issues, right? You're not alone.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst. In case you were wondering, by the way, Mr. Martin, so out of the other three runners on Restream, Hell Knight took a while longer to get hover boots and is currently heading for Jabu. Toad is on Hopper's hunt, and Kayla is plugging along, had some issues getting 20 skulls, and is hasn't gone to Well or Spirit Temple yet.
How many schools do they have?
Toad's
Are they
somewhere.
skipping them?
Toad's around 40 at this point. Toad has 40 at this point. He has magic. It's hovers that's his problem. And Kayla has hovers, but hasn't gone to bottom of the well and hasn't gone to Spirit Temple because she hasn't gone to the well.
Yeah, we saw lots of divergence. Hell Knight grabbed his 40th skull, his magic, and then jumped into Water Temple, only to find second magic, safe scum it away. But at that point, still needed hover boots.
Oh,
Tenacious
yeah.
Toad had an interesting route to his hook shots. He actually grabbed his first hook shot inside the Spirit Temple, and then it wasn't too long after he grabbed the long shot from the Skulltula house.
Yep.
Also pretty funnily enough, I think was at like 35 Skulltulas inside the Water Temple. Never checked the gilded chest.
Nope.
No.
So after that, he continued to hunt some skulls until 40.
Yeah, I don't know what's better, to know or not to know. Like you're already that close. You got a few more. You're done.
Yeah, but very very solid routing, I think, from like Fire Temple on. Getting those hover boots were big get.
Oh yeah, those hovers were huge. That double magic was that's magic and water was pretty nice for you, although you were fairly close to 40 anyway. Hell Knight rushed skulls really, really hard. Like probably around the what 2 hour. It was getting close to 2 hours where you guys were getting seriously bottlenecked to do pretty much Fire Temple. Hell Knight was like the first to get hook shot at like an hour 40 something on Restream.
What did we use Song of Time for? Okay.
So here's the funny thing. You know how there was a bomb back in Spirit Temple? We have not seen a second one.
Yeah.
For the longest time, courtesy of Rob, since he is a logic expert, we thought that bomb bag was out of logic because Volfagia was bomb locked due to Fire Temple key logic. As it turns out, no, we can use Song of Time to get across to hammer down the pillar.
Wait, but what key was bomb locked in fire?
There was not a single bomb lock key.
Oh yeah.
I know my mic is a bit of a work in progress. It's not that fast, but it's not the worst. As we see Marco finishing in third, time of 3:38.09. GG's. Yeah, I'd like to get a better mic sometime, but it's not the.
I mean, I can
Yes,
hear you well.
Yeah, so I guess I guess without Song of Time, technically you would have needed bombs to get the hover boots at the top of Fire Temple. But because you could play Song of Time in the highest Goron room, you can get up to the pillar and smash it, so you don't need hovers. But it just so happened that hovers were right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I sound a little worse than usual because I've got a bit of a sniffle. Was sneezing pretty bad earlier during the restream. I'm not quite as bad now, at least, thankfully. Sorry about that.
But fire was not hovers though.
No, it
Right,
wasn't.
That's what I don't
because you
understand.
had Song of Time.
You could.
Oh, it was a key.
Yep.
No, but I had a key already.
Now you didn't need the key, but you needed Song of Time to hammer the pillar, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
the
had to use Song of Time.
Logic
get it
assumes
from-
that you can either get to that pillar to hammer it down like the vanilla playthrough, or you need hovers to hover across the boss chamber.
But you can get up, right? You can get to hammer chest.
Not without bombs. Technically, you need to blow up
Oh
that
yeah,
fake
you
door.
need to blow up the door. Yeah. Now I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, one of those little quirks that like you just breeze right through it. And normally you never think about, oh, I need an explosive here.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I
so
get
yeah,
a lot of cheese, I just go like like bombs are in logic.
Yeah.
And it didn't hurt.
No, as it turns out, since your strength 2 wasn't bomb locked in the well, it was just in the coffin, so you could go get that, go to Spirit Temple, get your bomb back, reclimb all of Fire Temple to get your cover boots. Oh man,
No
the
thanks.
logic.
I don't want to do a logical playthrough of this seed. No thank you.
Oh god, no, that would be a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get to see Ganon's castle.
Yeah, same. As it turns out, we saw on Restream almost every single dungeon other than Ice Cavern and our fantastic hinted Baron Light Medallion Forest. That was amazing.
Yeah, that's the good part about this. Like, I love that. Not doing forest at all, not even thinking about it. And we didn't get Minuet, so nothing. That was pretty good.
Yep, our Force Temple is locked either behind our Ocarina of Time song or Ice Cavern.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe someone got baited to ice, but it doesn't look like it. They're stuck with magic.
Yeah, the only way would be to, I guess, beat Shadow Temple to get Rito's letter without climbing Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, GG Sponge finishing in 4th at a time of 3:41:36. GG's.
Very nice.
Okay,
Who got
Helmet's plugging
third
through
place?
Jabu. Toad's back in water. Kayla's doing skulls.
Yeah, Hell Knight should be finishing up here in the next 15-20 minutes.
It's gonna
Can't
support
say
us.
Yeah, I can't say so much for the Tenacious Toad. Still has to go into the Fire Temple and all the way up.
Yeah, all the way up Fire Temple. It is a long climb.
Oh, I'm like getting trolled by the jellyfish.
Feels bad. And our Toad is heading for the Dragon Chest. No, Dragon River Chest.
Alright, do you have anything else you want to ask? Or maybe I can eat some food?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I'm not mistaken, you're still currently in the co-op tournament with one Mr. Mario, right?
Unfortunately, no. They lost to Trent and Dark Angel this past weekend.
Shucks.
Treasure and Dark Angel. And a pretty interesting match. Very fast one, but yeah, unfortunately they are out. Although, okay, I don't want to sound like an idiot. Chat, do you have any questions in the meantime? But yeah, Mr. Mario is still in the running for the Rando tourney, though, having beaten Rob the other day.
Very nice.
Well, it's Mr. Mario, so I'm getting mixed up, that's why. Lost.
That was a hype match. Actually.
That was really
Just
high
wondering.
well. Sorry, it's getting late and I mixed the two. You guys are from the same team.
I think they did that on
we even-
purpose.
Yeah. We
Okay,
played
sorry,
together
both
since
times are getting confused.
we played since the multi-world tourney together, so we stayed together at the Masters.
Aw, how
Yeah.
romantic.
Yep.
But make sure you give Mr. Martin a follow. Tons of Zooter content over there. And again, GG's for the second place victory.
Oh yeah, GG's. Vessels of Rough Seeds. Very well played.
Well, thank you,
Huh?
GG's.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you so much for allowing us to use your perspective.
Yeah, no worries. Just sorry for the issues.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
All right,
Yeah.
see you, everyone around. Bye.
Alright?
Yep.
Bye bye.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Let he who hath never had internet issues cast the first stone.
And Hellblade now done with Jabu and is going to go back adult. And go finish out the seed.
Meanwhile, the
Hey,
Tenacious
Slingshot
Toad
River.
getting our third and final check here in the Water Temple. So I still don't think he's seen that second magic, although maybe he has.
I'm not sure. Yeah, we got
Yep.
super tape settings. Like, the worst seed of all time for those settings. Lol.
And there is
oh.
magic for Kayla from 40 Skulltulas.
Alright. We never saw the Knocked on restream, Martin. Yeah, back a lake, Cola said. But okay, Kayla is finally going to the well. Hooray.
Hooray! As Hell Knight spawns his Rainbow Bridge, having acquired all three of his spiritual stones, the Kokiri Emerald, the Goron Ruby, and the Zora Sapphire, allowing him access to Ganon's castle.
And as he goes in, Mr. Mario finishes in 5th place, the time of 3:46:31. We were talking with Mr. Martin earlier, now his co-op partner has finished.
Tons of great content here from all of our racers, not only on the Reen stream, but behind the scenes, racing these races. Hell Knight has to climb up, up, up. A couple of 2v1s here. A little bit unfair.
3 2v1s in a row.
Yeah, that was a really nice quick spin, taking them out like that.
Yep.
Stealth was one down. Will Hell Knight open up the validation chest? It looks like he's getting in position. Hey, it's more chews.
I would love to see. Oh, also, we are seeing some DLC from Toad, who is going to the water boss key just the vanilla way, if I recall correctly.
Oh, must not know the setup without covers.
Looks like it.
Might have swayed him out of this direction earlier. But I was kind of hoping in the validation chest to either see Greg or a bomb bag. Bomb shooters,
That
bomb
would've-
shooters are second best.
That would have been hilarious if it was a second bomb bag. My guess is the other bomb bags are like in fourth temple or something.
Or light trial.
Yeah. Well,
Or
no,
ice
not
cavern.
necessarily a forest temple, because the hook shot wasn't, and his bow and strength weren't bomb lock. But yeah, Ganon's is probably it. Ice
Speaking of
cavern,
Ganon,
maybe.
there's a Ganondorf.
Mhm.
And salt for Tenacious Toad in 3, 2.
It was the Olympic.
Yeah, not even a hesitation, picking it up and running straight to the Fire Temple. That is the right direction to be headed.
He's pretty much out of other places to go with him. Heat Fire sucks, but it's also about the other place he has left.
There is the light arrow for Hell Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The dwarf is down.
See that. We'll be making this a sub 4, which is, considering how this seed has gone, not bad at all.
Yeah, but look at that, the spread of different times from first to at least 6th place. Essentially an hour different. It's
Yeah, with
like
Kola
for
being
the second
alone.
time at. Sorry, here's for the second time on the restream. Here's Ganon.
I was gonna say it, with Kola being a solid half hour ahead of his department as well.
Yeah, very impressive showing from Kola Osu. And I just noted, look at that sub goal, just 60 subs away from our very own Trezco facing off against the tournament champion. That sounds hype. Alright, Hell Knight reunited with his Master Sword. One phase to go as Caleb picks up her silver gauntlets here in the bottom of the well. And the pig is down. Zelda finally lending her hands. Imbued with the magical essence of the Triforce, Hell Knight serving us up bacon slice number 2. Get your GGs in chat for Hell Knight 86.
Finishing with an official time of 3:52:15. GG's. Yeah, he's gonna take a quick pee break and then come in for an interview. As Toad is heading for his hover boots right now, I think. Oh, wait, no, this is Pierre. Next, be a bit more. Got the two mixed up. As Caleb cooks to the well.
Very similar. Very similar rooms here in the Fire Temple. Just one goes counterclockwise, the other goes clockwise.
Ah, yes, that.
So Hell Knight finishing essentially a full 20 minutes behind Mr. Martin. I think in the next 20-30 minutes we're gonna see a couple more finishes here.
Just popping in here to confirm that Hell Knight is down for an interview. Just needs to go to the toilet first. Understandable after this long of a seat.
Yeah, it's been nearly 4 hours. It's
I did not roll this. Let's get this out served away.
Apparently you being the restreamer isn't enough to get a terrible seed.
Yeah, the weeklies have been having some experience with my rolling, but no, this was because this is on Roman's branch, which I have not set up on my machine. This was rolled by Junis.
Now, Junis is the organizer of these Freaky Friday races.
Yep. Yeah, could have rolled this as well, but I'm also infamous for rolling some truly god-awful seeds. Probably should have probably would have needed a quick update to my version of Roman's branch because I've got a slightly outdated version. But...
And unlike some of the rando matches, in the Freaky Friday races, there is no 2-hour bathroom break.
Yep.
Alright, and we're joining here by Hell Knight.
Hey, Hell Knight, GG's. This was a seed.
Hello, everyone.
How's it going?
Ooh, yeah.
Pretty good. How's that second magic for you?
It's like magic. Did everyone get 40 skulls?
Mr. Martin was at like 37. He got that magic out of water on Restream. Cola got, no, Cola, who's been in chat for a while, got it. He was at like 30 skulls.
Yeah, that definitely saves some time for other racers. But other than that, you managed to grab the long shot out of Spirit Temple. The major troll for you this seed was those hover boots.
Yeah, top fire chance. I was telling myself, hey, maybe I should do fire because it has a lot of scars on Pierre. Nope. But I decided not doing it, so it was a pretty late check for me.
Yep.
Yeah. Mr. Martin was easily, by far, the first person to get hover boots on Restream at like an hour 40 something.
Yeah, but other than that kind of difference in a couple of rooms there in fire, between you and Mr. Martin, it was very close going through a lot of those dungeons, like Spirit Temple and Shadow. But those hover boots are what did it for you.
Yep, and there's hover boots for Toad at 3:56. He is off to Shadow Temple.
Yeah, I made sure to see it because I knew Vovagia was not hover boots. Look.
As it turns out, though, Volvagia is Song of Time locked. It took us absolutely forever to figure this out because of the whole bomb bag thing in Spirit Temple. Like, we could not, for the life of us, figure out where the first bomb bag was.
Yep.
Song of Time was made a hero to get across the pillar to hammer it.
Oh yeah, that late bomb bag with the market way of the hero put in fire.
Oh my god.
After the whole time you have that in your head, and then you're thinking, okay, is that check bomb bag or is that? Oh my god, my brain exploded trying to figure out the logic here.
You're all good, Rob. We were confused too. Actually, funny thing is, Mr. Martin actually forgot to write down the market way of the hero hint, and that's part of what kept him in Spirit Temple. Is he didn't realize that bowling was probably way of the hero, so he stuck around for long shot. Because I can see people bailing Spirit Temple after that bomb deck to go check Way of the Hero market and not getting their long shot for quite a while.
I wanted the song.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Because changing age was such a pain in the ass.
Oh man, it was. The sync warps are not great. As we have GG's Maraxis finishing in 7th with a time of 3:57.58 GG's, and according to Koa in chat, Ocarina of Time was Minima and a quiver.
Yeah. Oh, that's where the bow was, yeah. Because the bow in DMT was Way of the Hero.
Yep, and there was a second one on in Shadow Temple.
So who did chickens at the beginning immediately?
You and I forget who it was. Kayla maybe did it right at the beginning. Toad did it some 2 hours in as he was getting hard bottlenecked, and Martin never did it.
I was so annoyed because I did chickens and my problem is my controller is no longer working. Maybe I need to just increase the depth a little bit, but my character moved slightly and therefore I fell down.
Ooh.
And I was not able to grab the item for Man on the Roof. Also a very convenient save quit for adult.
That was a funny one, but
I just love it in the settings, just going adult and then save quit and then, hey, where do we end up?
EMT.
Yep. Okay. Because I believe that literally nowhere you can end up if would be worse than being in Temple of Time at that moment. Because there are no checks around Temple of Time.
Yeah. I mean, it did make getting to Temple of Time pretty annoying as a adult.
Well, if there's ever a vote, I'm voting for these settings as season 4 settings.
I mean, these weren't too bad. The siege was just really rude.
Yeah.
The item locations are pretty terrible.
So what was the last location for other people?
Mr. Martin took a while to get. I think so Mr. Martin took a while to get dins, is what it was. Forgot to write down Market Wave the hero, so it took a while to find his dins to go get. So didn't rush bomb bowling. He went back to GTG and all that, and eventually got to bowling and found his dins then, and that was basically his go mode. Toad last location hovers. Kayla is put off well for quite a while. She's fairly new to running. There's her bomb.
Yeah, Kayla was kind of trolled by the Megaton hammer, kind of forgetting about Dampe digging for a little bit, and then didn't use it right away.
Well then, thanks for commentating and thanks for tracking everyone. I'm gonna head off.
Thanks for racing, Hell Knight. This is getting very early in the morning for you at this point. 5 a.m. Happy 4 hours, everyone, while I'm at it.
Yeah, thank you so much for allowing us to use your perspective.
Yeah, GG's, Hell Knight.
Yeah, thank you everyone, and then see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Make sure you give Hell Knight a follow, as well as check out the Scrub Central Discord and the Silver Gauntlets Discord, where there are plenty of Zooter activities for your viewing pleasure.
Yes, Hell Knight is the person who runs the co-op tournament, and he is also participating in the Scrubs tournament. I can just go post a couple of Discord links. Because I'm in both Discords, not in both tourneys. First link is Scrubs, second is co-op. Yeah, there were a lot of dungeons required. Fire for the song, Deku for Iron Boots, and Spirit is probably way to hero. Or since you had to go to the whole way up anyway. Yep. It was basically the AD version of this. Alright. At least you did get that lovely barren light medallion forest. Yeah, so Toad is in Shadow Temple. We'll be getting their letter shortly, as Kayla plugs through Spirit Temple. He is thankfully not bailing after the light arrows at Bomb Bag. Reminder to the tracker to mark the Bomb Bag as well.
Tenacious Toad has about half of the Shadow Temple left, as well as all of Jabu Jabu and the climb up castle.
I think should be able to sub 430 this, I hope.
That might be cutting it a little close. Only time will tell, so stay tuned here on ZSR.
Oh. Yeah, you could have. Yeah, if you missed your long shot, you could have gone into Shadowed and then gone Ice. Nope. Yeah, we never found another bomb bag. It's probably in Ganon's castle. Yeah, you kind of have those long shots. You end up going into Ice Cavern, I think.
Alrighty, everybody. With two of our restreamers finished, Tenacious Toad finishing up, and just two racers off stream still to go, I am gonna head out, leave y'all with Star 1460 and George. But it's been a blast. Thanks again to the racers here and the trackers behind the stream, as well as my co-com Star. I hope to be back another day, another race, another Zooter.
Hey, thanks for co-coming with me, August. This has certainly been a seed. Thank you a lot.
I'll be back, and I will not be a stranger about it.
Yep. I think I'll manage co-com to last a while. As we see, I have Neptune finishing in 8th place with a time of 4:05:26, so it is indeed just Toad and Kilo left for this race. Yeah, so GG's Neptune, Kayla is now in Spirit, is now in Monrova as Toad plugs through Shadow Temple, heading for Bongo now. He'll be getting his second stone here in a couple of minutes. Rob, your I key being annoying, Rob. Yeah, magic locations, certainly. There's Mongo down for Toad. Kayla continuing with Tornarova, who's being okay. Who actually isn't having too bad luck. Toad is done with Shadow Temple and is now going to go Child and do Jabu, as Kayla takes down Twin Rova and will be getting her Strength 2 and Strength 3 and Water Medallion shortly. Alright, so Kayla is playing Nocturne, having finished Spirit Temple, and is going to go out to Kakariko. We'll see where she goes next. As Toad has picked up a fish and is going to go to Jotwinu. Alright, so Kayla just checked out outside Ganon's Castle Ferry. It's going trial now, and probably going to go check out Bombchu Bowling as Toad continues through Jabu. Okay, so Kayla is now going to get her gems, and Toad is continuing through Jabu now. Sorry everyone. Okay. Late night solo comms is kind of rough. But we are seeing, okay, Kayla is just doing the little strat to blow herself up so you can do bowling much easier instead of having to deal with the chickens. Just getting her dints now. Toad continuing through Jabu. Okay, Kayla double checking her stones. Looking at what to do next, probably. Thinking about Shadow Temple. I guess. As Toad has had. Alright, sorry. Hi, George.
Yeah, hey, just wanted to pop in that with Kayla being, since we did talk about this, Kayla will essentially be disqualified. And I've just received info from staff since we can no longer delay this with the two last players. We are actually cutting the stream here with only 2 players left.
Yep.
We are going to be actually, this has been discussed for like the past 10 minutes here, but we are going to raid Toad here.
So yeah, go cheer him on.
Yep.
That's also part of why I've not been the most attentive solo comm. Sorry about this, everyone. Late night solo comms is quite hard.
Yep.
So before we wrap up, shout outs to our runners. Give them all a follow.
Yep.
Mr. Martin, Helena86, Tenacious Toad, and Princess Kayla. To August is no longer in the command, but to August and to George and to our trackers, Cephalopod Toast, Small Talk 13, Mama Sheepy, and Faith.
Yep. And thank you. Yep, thank you to you commentating and to August as well earlier on. And yeah, unfortunately, we this is just what I've been told here. This is the procedure when there's 2 players left on restream and one of them is getting disqualified. So
makes sense, yeah.
But yeah, go cheer Toad on. We'll be letting Kayla know now.
Yep. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, we just essentially got confirmation that this is that Kayla is that what Kayla did was a ban strategy. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll catch you next time. So before we end here, just want to quickly shout out the NA and EU Weekly are, as usual times at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday, and the EU Weekly at 3 p.m. Central European Summer Time on Sunday. And also there's the Rando Weekly race, the qualification race, the 10th qualification race for the Season 1 tournament, actually tomorrow on Saturday as well at 12 p.m. Eastern or 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time. But with that, we'll send you over to Toad. We're not sure if Toad's going to enable mic. We don't know about that. But regardless, go cheer Toad out. And we'll catch you next time. Anything you want to end the stream on, Star?
Not really, no. Have a good night, everyone. I'm assuming we are now off.
Hey!